Microphone testing, testing, beautiful. All right, Ninja. Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? How's your? Thank you. Thank you. Good to be back. Good to be back. A little bit better rested. Still a bit shook up after the other night. But Plato plus Max. Hello, hello. How you going, mate? How's things? Yeah, we're slowly recovered the last 2 days. Has been an interesting one. But, what's happening? What's happening? Okay, it's let me just get a couple things set up here and we'll get going. Got some friends in chat. Always good to see the locals. We will continue with. We're going with the Nova Source today, aren't we? Hell, good. Just make sure I'm live on YouTube as well. Excellent. I guess there's one thing COVID is good for. You can catch your favorite streams. Oh, sorry to hear about the COVID, Pilland. You must have only just got that. You didn't talk about it the other night, so you're on the wrong end of it by the sounds of it. How's it feeling so far?
Hello.
Drier than Luke Golain, I assume. Oh, I still haven't reckoned. Fire 26. That's worth keeping. Still from the other night. 17 defense. 15 poison and a key of hate. Oh, there you go. That's what happens when you don't clear your stash. Started Saturday, had a couple of times already, so hopefully the body knows what it should do at this point. Oh, you have it too. Oh my god. It's a COVID stream. Sorry to hear that, guys. Hopefully it's one of the better strains where you're over it sooner rather than later. But time will tell, I guess. But oh well, like you said, making the most of it. Spend some time watching some streams and playing Diablo 2. That's how I deal with it. I've yet had COVID myself. I had a false positive test once, but secondary test came out negative. So yeah, didn't have too much to complain about. I was sick at the time, so it's always been a suspicious one whether or not I had it. But yeah, I hope you guys feel better very, very soon. Certainly not going to be an 11.5 hour stream for me tonight, just probably a casual 4 hours, but see how we go. I reckon we head over to Pits and get started. I think that's what I set up. Single player. Runs. There we go. And I think, oh my god, we've got, oh, I'm missing the catacombs at the moment, aren't I? Let's see if we can go over and do some catacombs runs before I run out. Thanks to this unexpected time of work, got into playing Lies and P, and holy shit, it's straight up better than some of the FromSoft games. Fair enough. As long as you're enjoying yourself and not feeling the effects, that's the most important part. Let's see how my groove is at the moment. First time I played in a couple of days. To Druid. A modest start. A modest start from Andy. As everybody else's Sunday go for them, hopefully a bit better than mine. Other than the COVID that's kicked in for a couple of years.
Good day.
So we're spending money on Merc at the moment. My Merc did die, certainly he did. I'm not going to waste the time and respec to Blizzard. I'm just going to go hard with Nova, because I'm going to go straight back to it afterwards. So we'll see how we go. Just going to die plenty in this, unfortunately. I'm not too good with the Nova Source at the moment, doing Catacombs, but we've only got 20 minutes left of the... we've only got 20 minutes left, so we'll make the most of it while we can. And I don't have any rejuves either, so he's gonna die every time. So we're going to be spending a bit of money on the Merc over the next 20 minutes, but shit happens. It's a casual start.
Yes.
Guess we'll just fill up with health potions and see how we go.
Not in town.
Cheeky and casual Monday night. I can already hear my cat meowing in the background. It's very warm here at the moment. So if I look sweaty, it's because I am. Almost kept him alive that time. Almost. I remember rehiring different Merc, just changed his name. I started to personify that bastard, and dying just made me hate him.
Good day.
Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship with some of them, but Zanahi, had him for a long time, so I'm going to stay loyal with him. He's a good boy, apart from dying when I'm an oversource. Well, only when I'm doing Catacombs. Generally speaking, he's pretty good, but Andy certainly has his number. And, I don't know if you're on channel at the moment, P. Adrian, but thanks for the follow. It was even before I even came on. I got the alert while I was setting up the stream. So if you are around, P. Adrian 17, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Oh yeah, it's just garbage. Oh. Nah, this is going to be one of those annoying ones. Not going to have so many deaths at the start of the stream tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I should have respected Blizzard, but
Yes.
given how late it is in the runs already. All right, Andy TC, let's go. Yeah, I know it's only 16 minutes left, but we'll see how she goes. Might be able to get something cheeky out of her. Just have to be patient and see what we can procure out of her. But I knew it was on, but I completely forgot, and ended up having a late dinner and totally missed. But it's a good way to get into the groove. Get you on your toes. You know, she when I'm playing this particular character, it certainly brings out the best. Well, it has to bring out the best out of you. So. A bit nicer when she goes after me. I'm less likely to die. I say that as I'm about to die. There we go. That's a bit nicer. Dolrune is not good enough though. Morning, son of Yank. How are you? How's life on your end of town?
The order welcomes you.
Good to see the regulars rolling in. Thought I'll have a cheeky stream this morning, or this evening, sorry, while the analytics say that Monday's the quietest day for Diablo 2. I thought I wasn't on Sunday, so I'll have a cheeky stream tonight and see how we go. No. And I'm not even bothering to pick up any full rejuves if I see them at the moment, which is a little bit silly because that tends to be what saves my merc. But oh well, I don't mind if he dies a few times. I've got plenty of gold. Sometimes you got to spend gold to make gold, which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. But we're going to go with that for now. But how is everyone doing? I think that's going to save him, but that's okay. Nah. Crown, giant axe, war hat. Nah. Where's my subscriber count off? That doesn't seem right. There's no way I have 26 subscribers at the moment, so...
Yes?
I think I might have got the counter wrong.
Hello.
And... I'll be heading to pits after the Andy runs, but can't pass up a good Andy TZ run. But the jar hunt continues. As it has for many a week now. Oh, he's going to die again. Bone want. I don't think that's what I want, is it? It's not going to be a D-web, is it? He's dying every time at the moment, but that's okay. It's because I can't kite while like I usually do when I'm doing Blizzard, but not enough time left in the stream tonight to do Blizzard. Sorry, not in the stream. Sorry, in the TZ. Otherwise, I would have respect. Like I said, I was going to do on Saturday night. That's okay. Yeah, he's just getting killed at the moment. A fortitude would help if we can find that Esterine. Still yet to find it. Ceremonial bow. No, not enough there to keep me interested. We're just gonna have to keep resurrecting him every time. How much gold we got? No, we got shit tons, so we're okay. We can sacrifice a couple of $100 grand for a few runs, can't we? It's worth it. Should be able to get, what, 10-19? Should be able to get 11 more minutes out of it. That's probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 more runs if I'm efficient. Come on, beat the death, beat the death. Ah, almost there. Nothing. Definitely a modest group of things tonight. Fans as usual. Grave spine. We found that just too many times. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I didn't get my merc, did I? My decoy. Pretty much a decoy now. He's not even a merc right now. He's just a decoy. A sacrifice. A biblical sacrifice for the first part of the evening. Sacrifice him to the Andariel gods for my own survival. Oi. I'm not going to turn down that ring. And then a small charm. And I think an elegant blade is not good enough. Would have been nice to get a few rejuves out of the deal, but don't seem to be getting them at the moment. We got Dwarf Star. Of course, it's a Dwarf Star. Oops.
Yes?
9 more minutes, and then I'll head off to hits, as the description says. I'm waiting for you on Discord. Oh, sorry, Ali. I haven't been on Discord all that much lately. Trying to get the stream up and going, but I'll try and get you. I'll try and see you there. In fact, wait a minute. I did actually have a look at your art. I had a look at that at the end of that stream. I had a quick look. You do some very nice stuff. It's 4 days and a 11.5-hour stream ago, but from what I remember, it was very good, very good. I think if I eventually I'm gonna look for a custom logo. I think something that's not AI generated of my face from ChatGPT's DALL-E. But I think we'll go for something eventually. Come on, he's gonna live this time. He's gonna live. And we get an extra ring as well. And it's a Raven Frost. Of course it's a Raven. I think I've got a few of those, but I'll keep that just in case. I'll have to log into my Discord, but it's the one platform that I'm still not as proficient on as I should be as Discord. Which is a little bit silly given how prevalent it is in what we do. But I'll definitely, in terms of channel graphics and stuff like that, we're not going to see much in terms of like full channel graphics or anything like that. I'm a big 3 Twisted Evanses, Jesus Christ. I'm a big fan of the clean look, but certainly some form of graphic will definitely be some form of you know, custom channel logo will probably be on the menu at some point.
The order welcomes you.
Yeah, I don't want to look like CoffeeZilla or anything like that. What am I doing? Clean look, no music. It's probably as much graphics as I'm going to have on the actual stream itself. Maybe a few of the emotes and animations and stuff like that. Check my work. You're gonna love. I did have a look at your work. I did. At that first stream that you messaged me a few days ago. I had a quick look. You've got quite a large portfolio, which I thought was very impressive. And certainly some of those custom logos would be something I'd be considering. But I'll leave that to in between streams. Just got to make sure to remember next time. Shadow bow, nothing there. Oh, managed to keep my Merc alive as well. Only thing I need right now is how to keep my cat from meowing. She's in a very meowy mood at the moment. I've already seen the portfolio. Thank you. Like I said, I had a look at it a few days ago. Very impressed. I don't think Murky's going to survive this one, to be honest. There's nothing else hiding out here. I don't need the war gauntlet. We've already got Frosties. No worries. I will do. I will do. But we'll leave that to after the stream. Keep the Diablo 2 fans happy.
Good day. Greetings.
Always a risky business to try and stream when Kano's on, but nonetheless, I'll persevere. I was in there earlier having a look at his almost world record on normal sorceress. It's pretty impressive. I think he was within about a minute. Pretty good stuff. Learnt a lot from when I next do a sorceress playthrough. Always learn a lot from Kano streams. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a second. Gotta be careful. Jesus. This is why you respec to Blizzard before you do TZ, but we'll be sticking with Nova once the TZ ends in a couple of minutes. Whoa, 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 die, don't die, don't die. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Dear Lord. What is killing me so fast there? What do we got? 10:28. Probably enough time for one more run. Jesus. No mana, that's the problem. Oh, I'm not even using my energy shield. I am a clown. That's why. And another Verdungos. Oh my word. Another Verdungos. It's our third one so far. Good job. I'll take that. We'll check that. We'll check that in a second. I want to get this last run. This will be the last TZ for Andy before it goes to the next one. So we'll get this one out of the way and then head over to pits. This is a good one. We'll live on this one. And a bit of a rare ring. Shadow play. Nah, we're good with that. What have you got for me here? That should be Verdungos. 109. Don't think that's my best, but Verdungos is always a... That Trang. I've already got the Trang, to be honest, but I'll pick it up and have a look. Oh no, that's Alders. No, that's Alders, that one. How we doing, Sphinx? How's your Monday treating you? I think that's enough. That's the end of it. Stony Field. No, we will not be going to Stony Field. But Verdungos. Another one. You know what? I'm even going to put that on the list. Alright, Verdungos, first on the list for the evening. Worth it. Going good. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I mean, I've been a bit rattled. That stream absolutely destroyed me. I went out for lunch on Sunday, and that wasn't too bad. But as soon as I got home, I pretty much crashed. Woke up at about 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I watched some Premier League till about 5 or 6, went back to sleep a couple of hours, and then pretty much worked all day. So yeah, still not really caught up fully on sleep from the stream, but getting there slowly, I certainly know why Schmuck, after his 12 and 24-hour streams, has a few days off, because I mean, he's a bit younger than me, but they're harsh on the body, especially if you don't manage to sleep around them. You know, it's kind of like competitive eating. You've got to manage your diet going into it and after it. But we're okay. I don't know how much noise this is going to provide, but I'm going to have to turn the aircon on here because hopefully there's not too much background noise. Because it is extremely warm in here right now. All right, let's head to pits. And we're going to go... Make sure we're going to go P5. Yeah, sorry about that background noise, but... Gonna have to keep cool, otherwise it's gonna be a sweaty citizen. How's the Monday treating you? Hopefully it's a nice easy start to the work week. If you're a 9-to-5er or thereabouts. Those archers are going to be certainly a bit of fun. Steel Skull. Been a while since I found that one. Keep an eye out for the full rejuves. I've got to stock up on them again. Lost all my full rejuves from the last Andy's run. Yeah, we'll stay on for about 4 hours tonight, I think, before I try and go and improve my sleep before another day at work. But I just missed you all so much. Do some stoning to get many full rejuves. I mean, you tend to get plenty from pits, so and you don't have to put up with the Sony TZ on top of it. So I think I usually go pits, or where do I usually go if I want full rejuves? There's somewhere I go specifically. No, I think it is here. I did it the other day before stream. Generally, Pits has quite a few. But we've upped ourselves to P5, so it's going to be a little bit slower. A little bit slower running at the moment. Just realised I don't have the run counter on either, so let's get those Rail runes going. And I'm not even, no wonder that's taken so long. I'm not actually on the right setup either. Still got to find this morning's groove. Or this evening's groove, sorry. Always forget it's, I feel like it's morning because I'm on European and American time a lot these days. So, I was watching some videos earlier, and I found out that I made the Ohm Rune clip made a clip video on YouTube, which I was a bit surprised, not expecting to see myself, and there we are. And I put the tower run on my YouTube channel for anybody who wants to check it out. You want to see how that tower run went? I only got the run part of it. I didn't do anything before and after, or the setup or anything. Or me telling everybody what the rules were, strictly. But if you want to have a look, check out the YouTube channel and see. I caught the last 20 minutes of it. I completely forgot about it. I was too busy watching Kano, like you were, Smoking. But welcome to the channel. Good to see you for the second time this evening. What's he done? Is he fired off again tonight, or is he? Was that the only attempt that he had? What's Kano up to for the rest of the night? What am I even doing? What am I doing there? Killing nothing. Oops. I'm sure he's going to do some more runs, was just saying how much his hand was hurting, so who knows. Yeah, I mean, he's been talking about that for a few weeks now, and I do hope he's looking after himself. That shit can get out of hand really, really fast. No pun intended. Yeah. Whoa. Jesus Christ, that was, I had no BO there, didn't I? Yeah. I don't even know. I don't think that's recoverable, to be honest with you. I'm gonna try, but I don't think that's recoverable. I got nothing. That's gonna be a tough one. See if I can get him out of there, but those arrows are gonna be brutal. See if I can maybe get him to come down this way. And just get him away from the body. Oh, holy shit. I managed to get it. There you go. Oof. Just gonna quickly get my potions back and then we'll see how we go. Just started Hardcore Grail again. Ah, nice. That was... Did you die again?
Good day.
Or was that a different one? Because I know you were doing Hardcore the other night, and I think you died at level 80, didn't you? And then you got up to 30 again. Or am I getting confused?
Not here.
If I'm not getting confused there. But, alright, let's make sure I got everything right this time. And, frozen armor as well. Let's see if we can pull this off. Attack them from both sides. There we go, that should be enough. Nice. I did not honestly think that was recoverable. So, that's a good result. That's a good result. Just started a pally heading into hell. Fantastic. Fantastic. Much found yet? Any big ticket items just yet? Or just more focused on getting it leveled before the big tickets come? What's the most notable stuff you found so far? Ah, look. Full redos. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And 3 of them. Fantastic. Nice haul. Andy TZ got me my Viper, my Pally, and MFSC. Nice. So ready to tackle hell, yeah. So it's more just focused on getting through hell and staying alive. What are you going? You going Hammerden? Play it safe, or what's the build? No giveaway at the moment, Teddy. I might give away some of the runes that I have still on ladder and stuff that I kept from the other night, but no official giveaways going tonight. But how are we doing, Teddy? Very chill stream tonight. The giveaways were good, but keep it simple and doing some SSF tonight. And towards the end of the run, or the end of the stream, I might give away a couple of runes just for just because I'm in a good mood. Might even do another tower run, we'll see. They're always fun. But, you do want to help us out, run over to the to my YouTube channel and give the tower level run a watch and a like if you don't mind. I'd certainly appreciate it, just so I can get my YouTube engagement up. It's trying to go dual at the moment, but it's I'm very much a Twitch streamer at the moment. YouTube's a little bit hard to get off the ground. I mean, sure, all the Twitch streaming probably hurts me on the algorithm, but I'm not sure how they do it. But it's a good video to check out. Came out quite nicely. It was a good run. And in the coming days, I'm upgrading my internet a little bit as well, so I should be able to get a little bit better latency when I have, because I think the game kind of slows down a bit when, or my stream slows down a bit when I have 7 people on with me. I don't know if that actually affects it, but it just seems that, I just need a little bit faster internet to hold that stream solid when I've got 7 players in game. So decided to upgrade my internet. And regardless of how I felt yesterday, there was always going to be no stream last night because there was no power for 7 hours, which was planned. So that was always going to be a factor. But how you doing, Teddy? Teddy, good to see you. I want a 33 for a sock and Paladin shield for my spirit. Beautiful, beautiful. And OTN Dingo, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Good to have you in. Good to have you in the channel. Say hello, and if you're playing along, let us know what you're doing. I'm gonna keep it chill tonight and see how we go. Thank you very much. What are we doing? We are going to Black Marsh, aren't we? No, we're not. We're not going to Black Marsh. We're going to Outer Cloister. This is where you got to find that groove still. Just working on my Hammerden, farming for my Enigma. Is that ladder or single player? Because you and me both going for the same thing. Ladder, fair enough. You're a couple days late. We were giving away Enigmas a few days ago. And 4 days in a row we were giving away ladder Enigmas. But same rune too, just a jar short, that's it. Where did you find your bird rune, just out of curiosity? Yeah, we gave away 13 Enigmas over the last four streams. And it's a very lucky viewers. It's a very fun experience. And I will be returning to the giveaway streams shortly. I'm not going to bother with the Ogre Axe. Sweet Phil will hate me for that, but his old favourite Ogre Axe is not one of my favourite Ogre Axes. Dropped in the cow run earlier. Oh, fantastic. It's the one thing I need to get going on again. Nice cow runs. Certainly once we do find that jar rune, we're going to really going to open up how we're going to respec the Hammerden, and we'll start running around and doing a lot more versatile stuff. And I think on the next stream, be it tomorrow or the next day, we're going to really get that Amazon going. I've been putting more research into how we're going to play the Amazon. I was watching a few llama streams last night on the Boazons, and I think I've got a methodology down pat now on how we're going to approach that. So I'm looking forward to having a more entertaining Boazon stream for you guys, as opposed to what we tried to do the other night unsuccessfully. So, but welcome, battle darts. Ah, yes, always good to have a look at that. Death bit, nice. That'll go on the Grail. I think I found that so far on single player. Found those a few times on multiplayer. Yeah, just started the Grail as well. So, yeah, really limited mobility wise on Hammerden without the Enigma. Still doable, just a lot more difficult. That's it. Yeah, I'm tempted to actually respec my respec to Hammerden even without the Enigma and just do some trav runs just to see if I can. You know, trav runs are a good place for a jar rune, I've always known. Well, sorry, not I've always known, but I'm being told plenty. So that is one approach I'm going to consider. It will be slow, but, you know, and no BO again on that one, but we didn't need it that time. Yeah, we've been sort of doing the same, beating the same dead horse kind of for a few weeks now, so it's time to change things up a bit, I think. Make it a little bit more interesting, especially for those of you kind enough to jump in here and say hello and see if we can make it a little bit more entertaining. I must look into my subscriber and follower numbers though. That doesn't seem right. Those counters I've got down there. I don't have 26 subscribers, and I certainly 134 seems a little bit higher for my followers at the moment as well, so got to do some stream debugging. If you are new to the stream, please say hello. It'd be nice to see what everybody else is doing, and we're chill here. Some SSF and just having some fun. Hammer's just a bit much more versatile than FOH, able to run all the TZ and multiple areas FOH can't. Exactly. I mean, right now with my FOH, you know, as you've probably seen plenty of times on the stream lately, we're just running Chaos pretty much. And when I'm not running Chaos, I'm running the Nova Source on just about everywhere else. But there's a lot of places that I can't go to at the moment, or I don't feel comfortable at the moment. And I definitely want to go back to, but that's what the Enigma's for, and that's why we're putting so much effort into the jar. So tonight may be the night. I was watching a bunch of, you know, I do watch a bunch of streams when I'm not streaming myself, and I've seen way too many jar runes pop up in, oh, whoa, 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 there we go again. It just keeps happening. Well, with no chance of 93. No giveaway today, no official giveaway. I mean, there's still stuff I can give away. But no giveaway at this stage, officially. And I'm running a new channel bot as well, so I'm not actually sure what I'm doing in respect to setting up the competitions just yet. But we will return to giveaway streams over the next few days. I'm in the process of procuring a few new items. I will reveal more as time goes on. Where are we hiding that body? That's it there. And the cat has come to say hello. And we all know why I died then, because I didn't BO. Oh, and probably because that's actually a really nasty group of monsters, so we might just skip past them at the moment. If you have Ariet's place, please keep for me. Yeah, I don't think I've got one of those on. I think what I might do, my next big giveaway might be a full character giveaway, like I did with Sphinx's character, but we'll do it on ladder. I mean, I can probably put together a non-ladder full giveaway with some old characters that I had on previous ladders. So I don't really, you know, I'm not a big non-ladder player much these days. So for all the non-ladder aficionados, we can do a good giveaway. But I won't give too much away. But right now we might be looking at some infinities in terms of the next giveaway. So. There will be some infinities involved in our next giveaway. It's an item that, another GG item that, you know, we had the Enigma's Infinity, I kind of feel is another big GG item. What's his name? He who was doing, what's it called, giveaways? Grief giveaways. So I feel Affinity giveaway might be something I'm going to lean towards at the moment, but I have to do some wheeling and dealing, and I'm not a duper or anything like that, so it just takes me a little bit longer to put all that together. But I don't think I'll have 12 of them like I had the Enigmas though, so we'll see how we go. I mean, if I can get maybe, I don't know, between 2 and 4 or something like that, and do them over a couple of nights or something like that, we'll that's what we're going to kind of look into, but still very much in the planning stage for that. But if you stick around towards the end of the stream, I might just give away a few more runes that I had left over from the other night. And certainly if we find the jar rune, then that'll definitely motivate me a lot more as well. We'll have a celebratory giveaway some things once we, not if, but when we find the jar room. Hopefully tonight. I mean, it's all part of the fun. Like, I like to. Am I sick of it? You know, am I sick of looking at it? Sorry, looking for it? No, but and you just make it more fun when it finally arrives. You know, that's the satisfaction will come. You know, the longer it is, the bigger the reaction will be. So, just bear with me. Reposition myself to allow the cat to come in. Excuse me. Come on, baby. There you go. There you go. Come on, find your spot. Go. Cat needs lap space, so now she's happy. No more meowing for a little while. But yeah, you'd like to associate a giveaway with just about every stream. I think it was just today was tossing up. I think because of the way my sleep pattern is at the moment and has yet to recover, it was just kind of, no, we'll jump on tonight, play a little bit and say hello, see who comes on a Monday, see who's degenerate enough to come on a Monday and still be playing after a nice long weekend. So that was motivation to see who's here, and good to see the regular faces as well. Siege crossbow, that might be Puspitter, sorry. That is definitely a Grail item. I will check that off the box at stream's end. Were you alive for your lunch the other day? Believe it or not, I had an hour and a half, 2 hour nap. No, I think I got a 2 hour nap in, and a coffee. And I mean, my partner had to drive us there. But actually at the lunch, yeah, I was pretty good, and managed to drive home as well. But when I got home, I crashed. I crashed hard, and I pretty much slept from 4 p.m. till about 1 a.m. And yeah, got up at 1, watched a bit of soccer, some good games that were on, and I was watching a bit of Llama. Was it Llama? No, I wasn't watching Llama. I think I was. Who was I watching last night? I was watching somebody last night, sort of in between the soccer, and because my power was actually off. I had a scheduled upgrade of the infrastructure, so there was no hope of doing a stream regardless. It was just a case of being on the tablets, which were charged, thankfully, and being able to watch some soccer and keep it simple. Did you catch the City Tottenham match? That's why I got up. That's why I was up. I couldn't miss that one. Yeah, given that I'd had some sleep already, I was confident enough to watch that and still feel that I wasn't going to be too tired for work today. So good game, very good game to watch, very watchable. I mean, City. Very unlucky at the end there. Should have had a chance on goal, but I'm not going to be crying over City losing an opportunity too much. That's not much City sympathy going on in this old brain of mine. But nonetheless, you want to see all decisions given fairly, and that was most certainly not a fair decision. So, I'm not convinced Simon Hooper's a good referee. So, not sure why Simon Hooper would get that job. To be honest with you, that's definitely a match for Anthony Taylor or the other one. Forget his name. Not Jared Gillett though. But yes, it's a good game to watch. Very watchable. Absolutely not. Great game to watch, even better when they draw. Yeah, well, I mean, even with our pathetic performance, you know, we've only won one less game than City this season. I mean, that's unbelievable. Like, we've obviously lost a bunch, but considering how bad our season has been, We have won one less game than City. The great Manchester City with nowhere near as many injuries as us. And somehow we are only one win less than them. So, I mean, they've obviously got bigger wins, and you know it's not the full story in that statistic, but certainly I don't think that's too bad of a season. Very tight table, that's it. As long as we're in the mix, you know. Resist fire, very nice. Yeah, as long as we stay up there, you know. Got Chelsea on Thursday. I definitely won't stream on Wednesday night because I'll definitely be wanting to get some sleep before the Chelsea game. Otherwise, I'm just going to be dead at work. So maybe stream tonight, tomorrow night, skip Wednesday night, and then my usual Friday and Saturday I'll be back. So you'll see plenty of me there. Plenty of me during the week. Yeah, the Chelsea game is very important. Have to win that one. And then obviously we do you remember? Do you know who we're playing on the weekend? I can't remember who our weekend game is. I saw it earlier, but I can't for the life of me think about it. Think about who specifically it was. Is it? It's not Luton. We played Luton recently, I think. Maybe it is Luton. If you don't mind reminding me. And then we've got Bayern Munich. Oh, Bournemouth, that's it. Yeah. Do you know if it's home or away? They're actually in quite good form. Home, yeah, I mean, never an easy game at the moment, and Tapnier and Solanke, good players. Hey, citizen in chats, just saying hi. I'll be here mostly in like mode. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, Spaceman. Always a friendly face to jump into chat and say hello. So, thank you very much, sir. We're just under an hour into probably what will be a 4-hour stream. So, hopefully that's enough to get us our Jah rune today. But yeah, I saw too many pit runs with Jah runes on YouTube in the last couple of days. So. That's why we're here today. How many hours are you sleeping per night, actually? Right now, between 4 and 6. Ever since I started streaming, between 4 and 6. I mean, on vacation, I had a few more 8-hour sleeps. But yeah, right now, between 4 and 6, it's not enough. But I'm trying to find that balance. And I'm practicing for the baby as well anyway, so... Once the baby arrives, 4 and 6 hour sleeps will seem like good night's sleep. So we'll, you know, you take what you can get with a new baby. So, but yeah, 4 and 6 is not doing me any favors at the moment. But you know, I'm trying to build this, and I dare say I've had a lot of experience on sleep deprivation due to you know, watching soccer and other reasons, and now it's to do with streaming. So there's always a reason for me to sacrifice sleep. So, but you know,
I am overburdened.
it's the for the greater good, or at least it seems that way. But with all you here, it makes it worthwhile. So that's all I can ask for.
Your presence honors me.
Oh, thank you, Warif. Thank you very much. I might kill them. I always feel that I may get a trash mob Jah rune if my luck's in the right place. all that target farming, and you get a trash mob jar rune or a high rune, any high rune really. Doesn't have to be a jar, but you know, all of these different places you go looking for super chests, bosses, super uniques, and then boom, trash mob, drop something big. RNG just messing with you, but you know, you don't complain. So one thing that this game has taught me is just don't complain. Just keep on going. Yeah, no giveaway M-Hark at the moment. Not tonight. This is going to be I might do a little rune giveaway at the end of the stream, but nothing official. But I do have a couple that I'm planning at the moment. We were just talking about that, so there might be a few infinities on the horizon. That's all I'll say for now. But because I'm not a duper, it's going to take a little while to get that put together. Well, not a little while, but you know, a day or two. Not bad. Oh, wait a minute, I should keep that for the crafting. So yeah, but I'll make sure that's announced. No, I'm not going to be a duper. No, philosophically, I've never been a fan of that. Even back in the days where it was much more prevalent. Just doesn't give you any sort of satisfaction, and you know, the last thing I'd want is to, you know, imagine I dupe an item and then Blizzard catches onto it and deletes all the items, and then suddenly one of my prize winners loses their item. I couldn't think of anything worse. So yeah, there will never be any duped items coming out of this channel. You know, I can't always guarantee the stuff that I trade for, but it certainly won't be anything nefarious, I can tell you that much. It's just, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's just not fun. You know? Just dupe items, what's the point of, you know, spending all this time grinding games, and it just makes no sense. It's all for that sweet forum gold, I think, is the motivation for a lot of people, and fortunately it just hurts the integrity of the game, really, doesn't it? So it just takes away the joy of giving something to somebody, and them enjoying it as much as possible. Not much on this one. You got your jar. Fantastic. Where did you locate that one, you lucky boy? And good to see you, ATN Tinko. Welcome to the stream. Well, welcome here tonight. I know you've been here before, but good to see you again. Just bear with me. I'm going to get my run counter going, because I haven't actually launched that tonight. There we are, and we are not in 39 runs. There we go. This is run 6. Actually, no, it's run 7. Sorry. Where did your lucky jar come from, you? Oh, the amount of people that have come in here onto my stream in the last few weeks and tell me about their jars. I should run a other people's jar counter. Got it in a trade. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I'd feel worse if you'd gotten it organically, as you would say. But if it's in a trade, fair enough. I mean, I can't say that I haven't gotten a jar in a trade before either, so. Congrats. What shall you be investing said jar into? That's the key question. It's all well and good to have a jar, but how does one spend the jar? That's the key thing. Enigma, finally. That's the way. That's where they mostly go, don't they? Well, that's why we'll, that's why the next giveaway might look towards Infinity. We've done our enigmas, at least for now. You know, we will return to them, but whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not in the mood for dying again tonight. We've had too many deaths tonight. Jesus Christ, they chase you down. Chase you down good. Yes,
Hello.
Enigma for Hamilton. That's it. That's where it goes. I mean, just to look at the most probabilistic answer for where you were going to invest, I think that's where I would have arrived at. But it's a good place to spend it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hang on. That's just too much for P5 at the moment. We're going to... I think we might just skip that just for the sake of not dying again. It's the only issue with going P5 on pits right now is just those archer groups can really hurt you. And I'd like to get to 93 at some point. Now the question is, do I socket a 3, the mage plate I had, or do I hold out for a superior mage plate? It depends how desperate you are. I mean, at this stage in ladder, I would probably be more inclined to hold out, given that, you know. But at the same time, if it's going to improve your gameplay greatly instantly, just get it done. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. I think it's more for style points. You know, if you're not going to hawk it at some point, just get it done. Increase that game enjoyment, your efficiency, and focus on some other items, and you know, and worry about how good your griffin's going to be when you find it. That's probably where I'd arrive at. But if you want my hard opinion, that's where it lies. But at the end of the day, go with what feels natural. What do you feel you're leaning towards? Maybe I can push you in a direction if you're feeling in one direction or the other. I'll send some influence your way. If you're worried about 15% more on EDM mage play, you should put it into an AP for the defense instead. Yeah, fair enough. But I think if it's my first Enigma of the of the ladder, it's 100% going into anything I can get it into, you know. And then I think you worry about your first Enigma, and then you worry about your style points. I think that's kind of I mean, that's always been my personal logic. Not for everyone. But yeah, just get it into what you can so you can start using it. Then worry about it. So, it's like Son of Yank tends to agree, so I'll take that. I'll take that as unanimous. Good morning, Jokelberry. How are we? How's your morning, evening, or afternoon going for you? It's good to see you again. Good to see you. It's good to be back. OTN Dingo is my brother. We're in Discord. Oh, nice. Very nice. Actual brother, or I was telling him the same thing, yeah. Out of cloister. Still haven't grooved myself into realizing that outer cloister is where we're going every time just yet. And new counter as well. Any decent trash mobs around? There we go. I've only been back playing a D2R for about a week. Yes, actual brother. Sorry. I was going to use the Zoolander line, but so getting Hamden up and going, and then my Smiter up and going. Typical rat I do. Then probably going to hawk a barb. Yeah, hawk a barb. Sorry. Yeah, nice. Just got up, going to play some D2 until the June burns off the grass, and then do some yard work. Oh, lovely. That sounds like a nice chill Monday. Definitely not a 9-to-5er, by the sounds of it. We've got a couple of people in here with COVID today and come to join us. It sounds like a good one. We had a lot of fun the other night. That was a lovely stream. We had no raids or anything like that, which made it all kind of nice and organic. Very fun to play. It was funny at the end there, sending you all to Llama, who was talking about wanting people to subscribe so he didn't have to get a real job. Thought that was a bit amusing. Normally I do work Mondays, took the day off though, brother-in-law graduating fire academy. Oh, that's amazing. That is a tough test. So, congratulations to your brother, that's amazing. Yes, the Jew, the true enemy of enjoyable yard work, absolutely. The low dew point of death. Did I gotta do something productive this morning instead of sleep? Well, if you haven't been getting enough sleep, can be very productive, but nah, being productive will come with a great sense of satisfaction, which I'm sure you. Good thing to start the week with. Nothing better than getting a little bit of productivity satisfaction on your Monday morning or whatever it may be. Get your week fired up. Oh, hello. Two uniques there. Repticac. Oh, is that a Tomb Reaver? We've got a Tomb Reaver here. Single Tomb Reaver, non-eth. I have a 3-socket eth Tomb Reaver, so that's definitely not going to make the. That's not going to make the keep list, unfortunately. But we must be over here. I have a 10-month-old daughter. I've trained myself to run on a few hours sleep at this point. Yeah, well. That's it. I'll be joining you in just under 6 weeks with that feeling, hopefully. But congratulations on the 10-month-old. I'm sure it's been a very educational and but satisfying 10 months for you. And, hope she's growing up and very, very healthy and coming along nicely. Sure, it's a great feeling to have, so congratulations on that. That's amazing. Give weed an inch and it'll take a yard. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, you've got to keep on top of that shit. It will run away. Funny, most of the weeding done on Twitch is done by some streamers through a pipe. I've always been afraid of gardening, but then decided to grow a pear. Love it. The question is, did it turn out to be a good pear? Or is it still a work in progress? Got to play the long game when it comes to the pears, I think, don't you? Well, I mean, it's not like an avocado, but it's still not a short-term investment, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. Please feel free to correct me if I need to be. I shouldn't have invested that much time there. Yeah, fruit trees take a while to get going. That's it. I mean, I remember the house I lived in when I was a real young kid, we had like 6 out the back, and they're all there from, you know, the previous owner of the house, because we moved in on like my 3rd birthday. And he told us that he spent absolutely years getting them going, but none of them were really good for like good edible fruits. You know, the lemons was great, but like the apples, not. There was I think grapefruit, I think, was half decent. And we did have a peach tree, but it fell down and destroyed the shed during a storm, so. But enjoying the fruits of your labor certainly would be a worthwhile investment in the garden if you've got the space to do so. So 766 Enigma, fantastic, and good to see that you pulled the trigger and got it done. I'm gonna tell myself I influenced that. Superior Ronda is not going to be enough, but we'll check it anyway. Or resist 25, 3. Nope, not good enough. Give that a look, but I don't think that's going to be. It's not too bad. Might as well look at this while we're here. 5% chance of getting a magic item. Not good enough. Yeah, I was torn between what to do, but as like I said, really doesn't matter. I'm not trading it off. That's it. No style points needed. If you're not trading it, just get it done for the practicality of it all, and that makes it a lot better. Hell of a lot better. What's the easiest way to stop a dog from digging in the garden? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I mean, easiest way is to not let it go in the garden, but that's a silly suggestion because you got to let him roam. There's got to be some sort of like dog psychology that would. Have you asked ChatGPT? See what ChatGPT says. That'd be an interesting one to put into the old AI. Give you a bunch of suggestions. Mind you got to be careful what it suggests. Nothing too nefarious, hopefully. Put up a small fence around the garden. No, my Trio Muppet emote ran out. Did it? I'm still getting my head around how to enable all the emotes, so I'll see if we can open that up to a bit more. There's a lot going on with the things that you have to set up on your channel with Twitch emotes and animations and all that sort of tiers and all that sort of thing, and I'm still getting my head around, so hopefully I can, during the week, I'm going to have some time during the day while I'm not streaming that I can work on that sort of thing, so hopefully we'll improve in that area. Around here we have a fence to keep rabbits out, which also keeps the dogs out. What type of dog? And I assume probably be a partial outdoor dog, because you know, if you're outside with the dog, you just tell it to stop digging. But if it's a dog that you're you know, leaving outside, you know, unattended, then yeah, he's gonna do what he wants to do, isn't he? Go there. Man, the joke didn't really hit the mark. Take away his shovel tree. Yeah. Sorry, I should have read that one out. I didn't see that one. My bad, my bad. Take away his shovel. I tried the flat Earth joke that I heard the other day on chat with my partner, and it didn't hit it. It didn't hit either. She didn't seem to think it was as funny as I did in chat, but they can't all work. Network Sniper, how you doing, mate? How's your day going? Good to see you here again. Yeah, no, had 2 dogs and never had that issue, so it's not something I've ever had to personally address. So I've got 2 cats that, believe it or not, dig in the garden when we let them out. So, but they don't do it badly enough that we have to stop them. So I might have to skip past them. They look a bit dangerous. Pumpkin pie? What do you get if you divide the circumference of a pumpkin by its diameter? Yeah, pumpkin pie. Yeah, I should know that one. Please don't talk about pie.
I am overburdened.
I still haven't even got my grades back for the end of the semester yet. I was out. One of the people I went to lunch with yesterday had her grades back and everything, which she's on the same level as me, and there was me still not knowing what I've achieved this semester. But and actually, there was a guy who, when I was getting on the plane coming back from my vacation, he had pie on his arm tattooed there, with the 50 digits after the decimal point, and he was able to recite them, and he did so in front of me right then and there, which I thought was amazing. That he was able to do that right on the spot. I mean, he's obviously been practicing it for a while, but dude really loves pie. The number, of course. I'm sure he likes apple pie, actual pie, but in terms of the number pie, he really loved it enough to put it, tattoo it on his person in a what seemingly a very meaningful way. So good on him. I thought it was impressive. I think I used pie at uni all the time, and I never need more than 3 significant figures after the decimal point. So. Well, that was cool. It was very impressive, honestly. Just it was right before we got on the plane, and but he was a very eccentric sort of fella, and I'm kind of glad I wasn't sitting next to him, or at least my partner was. But good conversation. Very unexpected. The type of people you run into. Especially when you've been waiting to get on a plane for 3 hours. Got that BO a little bit late then, I think. Not much in the way of runes this morning. I'm sure you've spotted the Talisman mask there, but I've got so many of them, and I'm not even gonna. What happened to the plant in math class? Go ahead, Pyro. Bring the house down. Come on, no pressure. Equals square roots. Not bad, not bad. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to set up something interactive with the jokes. To be honest with you. As soon. Actually, if I'm not going to ask this all the time, but if you're able to do us a little bit of a solid and help us out with getting our YouTube engagement off the ground, I would appreciate if you just check out our video that we did from the other night on the tower cellar run. I'm just going to post that in chat. If you don't mind giving it a look, just to get our engagement up. I wouldn't mind getting YouTube going as well. I'm dual streaming most of the time, but YouTube is certainly a bit harder to get off the ground for D2 content. So if you've got a spare moment, I'd certainly appreciate a look and a like maybe on that, and a subscribe if you feel like it on the YouTube for our little tower run video the other day. I'm not going to shamelessly self-promote that one too much, but just to get things going off the ground, it would be greatly appreciated. I'm a big fan of the YouTube. Don't get me wrong, I love Twitch and I love streaming on Twitch, but I like the fact that you can dual stream, which is good. So, that counter is almost always 0 for watchers on YouTube. That's pretty much the only reason I have it there, to be honest with you, to see if anybody is actually on YouTube and whether or not I dare to. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, when I'm not on Twitch streaming, I generally am on YouTube, checking out whatever videos are on there. I'll spend most of my time on YouTube. You know, if I'm on Twitch, it's kind of checking out, you know, a few regulars and supporting those to support me. But I do pay for YouTube because it's a worthwhile investment. I think it's fantastic levels of entertainment, and the level of quality out there these days from some of the content creators is just purely amazing. Claymore, what do we got? Just for a grail. Soulflay, that's definitely going. Poison and Bone, 32 to life. That's a good one, isn't it? That's good, right? Poison and Bone is the one that you'd want for Necro, right? Or is it Summoning? That's a good one. I mean, 32 to life is much appreciated, but yeah, that's a good one. That's a good skiller. I'll take that. Yeah, now anything that gets clipped from Twitch will be uploaded on YouTube, and eventually I'm going to start doing the you know, the 1,000 run videos. I know everybody loves a good 1,000 run videos and all the finds and stuff like that. You know, it's a good way to get your D2 channel off the ground. So that'll mainly be for off-stream stuff that I do. You know, just 1,000 runs for wherever it may be, and test out my editing. And very good content, that. I mean, they're the ones that I watch the most when it comes to D2 personally, so I'd like to make a few myself. It's good to see what everybody finds. Good to see how many people are finding jar runes that aren't me. Aries, how are we doing? How's your morning, afternoon, or evening going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you back. Ariox Needle. Not sure if I've found that one myself. Good find, good find. Is it useful, or is it just is it more a grailer? Ariox Needle, Ariox Needle. I think of that one. Looks half decent, but I have no clue. Fair enough. Die, die, die. Come on. That's good, that's good. In real life, streamer said Twitch can make you rich, but YouTube is the generational wealth. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I like that. Look, I don't think we'll ever get to a point where we're going to be ever making anything serious, but to the point that it's kind of worth my time. And like I've said before, any money I make from this is just going to go to a little fund, just to make sure my partner can spend a little bit more time on maternity leave with our with our little one when she's born in a few weeks. So just want to, I'm gonna keep up my gaming. I might as well make it useful for her benefit. So that's not a call for donations, by the way. That's just what I'm gonna do. So, but yeah, I don't think we'll be making it rich from Diablo 2 content, but it's nice to stream. You know, it's nice to come on here and spend time with you guys, and certainly given this whole game a huge new dimension that I'm thoroughly enjoying and want to keep up. So when I look at the online drop tables, for example, 1-380 chance to get an arachnid mesh from Shank, is that without MF? How much does MF influence? It used one of the calculators. If you use Silaspin or Max Roll's calculators, you can actually put your magic find into it, and then it'll show you the odds updated as per your level of magic find and the amount of players that you've got in the game, especially if you've got, you know, if you're a single player, you can, doing players 8, it'll show you the drop rate for players 8, you know, 121 MF or whatever X number it may be. So that's, Max Roll GG has a good one, and Silospin drop calculator, I think it is. I'm not sure how that's how you pronounce it, but just put drop calculator D2R into YouTube, into Google, and that'll definitely give you the point you probably to both those resources, and you can put in all your stats, and you can see which monsters will give you, you know, will give you the best drops or the most likely drops, and certainly show you the areas where you're not going to find a particular item, which is always a good one as well. You know, that's how I learned that I'm not going to find a jar rune from LK runs. You know, can always, you know, cube up to them, but you know, it's never going to drop organically, at least not from the super chests. So, but yeah, those sort of resources, pretty good, pretty good. Let us know if you can't find them, and I'll quickly post a link in the chat. But if you listen to what I said and put it straight into Google, you'll come across it very, very quickly. Max Roll GG, I think, is the best one at the moment, because I mean that site's incredible. Yeah, the level of design that they put into it. Found them both, thanks. Yeah, no worries. More than welcome. The level of effort and detail that went into Max Roll's site is, I fucking love that. You know, it's all well and good having your favorite game, but to have such a dedicated community put in such a tremendous resource for enjoying it that bit more, I think that's amazing. So shout out to to all those responsible for Max Roll and Icy Veins, all those who've done the maths and the web design and stuff and that. It's made our lives a hell of a lot easier. Very grateful for it. Looking a bit yellow tonight. I don't know what's going on. Got the Homer Simpson skin color going tonight, by the sounds of it. I think we're good there. How's that new Enigma treating you? Good old 766. And yeah, thanks for jumping on YouTube, and I've just seen a couple of alerts come through for likes and subscribes, so thank you very much for that. It just helps, you know, just gets our engagement going, and we can slowly build that side of the channel as well. Eventually, YouTube will be the platform where I'm releasing science content. You know, Diablo 2 will be one part of what I'm doing, but there will be some science-related videos that will be a long-term project that I've been working on, and yeah, YouTube will be the focus of that, because there's no real way to kind of live stream that sort of thing, at least. I don't think, at least anyway. Not in a way that I've discovered just yet. But that'll be more long form content. Network, do you know, what are you specifically looking for? Is there any anything that you're actually trying to find that, or is it just sort of general how good it's going to be with your level of MF or something like that? Is that what you're focusing on?
Hey, Nola, how you going, baby? You like the neck scratches, don't you?
Sorry, while I scratch my cat here.
She likes the neck scratches.
Likes the neck scratchies and sitting on Dad's lap. Gotta get a cat camera at some point. Seen the numbers just shoot up a little bit again. Welcome to those in channel who are new here. Feel free to say hello. Like to be nice and welcoming and quite a chill place. So if you are new to the channel, just reach out and say hello. Let us know how you're enjoying the game if you are playing along or something, and whether it's single player or ladder, or if you need any help with the game, or find somebody to maybe help rush you or whatever it may be. Don't hesitate. I've got no rules in my chat about seeking assistance from other viewers and stuff like that. If somebody's out there to help you, you're more than welcome to ask. So very open and friendly. Been here a little while now, and I've not had to ban a single person from chat. Just indicative of the people that are coming into this room, I think, at least. I'm trying to find out if it's worth to put a lot more into MF. I'm looking for Resurrected, Mesh, Maras, and Sandstorm Treks. I mean, I could trade for prefer farming. Yeah, look, I think for those specifically, MF is definitely going to be your friend. What are you running MF now? What percentage are you at? And what areas are you farming specifically? I mean, Arachnid's Mesh, for me personally, Chaos Sanctuary, I found 3 in 3 hours, so those odds, I'll keep these full rejuves. Yeah, Chaos Sanctuary was definitely my friend for Arachnids. That was players 3 though, on single player, so that might have affected it, but 3 in 3 hours was pretty amazing, considering I was target farming it, and it took a long time for the first one to come, but when, you know, the old saying, when it rains it pours, definitely applied to that whole situation. That was absolutely incredible. Just dropped so many like that so quickly. I've been doing Shank Pendle Reset. Fair enough. I mean, probably be worth going a little bit higher in terms of the super uniques that you're going for. And make sure you're doing Eldritch as well. Are you doing Eldritch? Because Eldritch is also a good one.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Hello from YouTube side. Oh, hello, Perry. I've just seen that come up. Pyro Ninja, hand ping waving. Thank you very much. Oh, it's good that I can actually see that. I didn't know that would actually show up on my stream. So there you go. Thanks for that, Pyro. Very much a hello on the YouTube side. And yeah, I'm not going to say it too many times tonight, but if you can jump over to our YouTube channel and give us a like and a subscribe just to get the engagement going. You know, subscriptions obviously are a lot cheaper over there than they are here. And it just helps with the channel growth and stuff, so allows me to keep doing this more regularly and having as much fun as we do. Thank you very much, Pyro. Good to see a 1 on the YouTube counter up there. I'm used to seeing 0 there, so it's nice to see a 1. Because it doesn't count mine. Yeah, found some Sandstorm tracks the other day. That was a damn good find, the Eth tracks. First ever Eth tracks that I've ever found, so very, very happy with that result. I mean, I'm just going to readjust my seating position. The detriment of my cat's comfort for a second. I know she's looking at me like I just betrayed her, but find your new comfort zone, honey. There you go. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Find your comfort. You'll be good. Good girl. Sorry, guys. I've got a very needy cat. Oh man, those Eth tracks, they're amazing. That was I don't even remember where I pulled them from now, but it was that was a solid find. I don't know if that was Andy's or anything, but I don't even know if they were a high roll or anything. Just Eth. I'm not sure. I think it's the ED. I'm not sure what it rolled at, but hang on. Let's have a quick look. Where are we? There they are. 154 ED. I think that's low. I think there's a few low rolls on that, but Eth tracks are Eth tracks. You know, you don't complain too much. Was it here in pits? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. I mean, given the lack of sleep between now and finding them, I'm not 100% sure on where anything came from, but quite possibly they came from pits. But that was a good find. Good find. And right at the beginning of the stream, we also found the Eth Reaper's Toll as well, and that was a decent roll as well. 14 life stolen. That's definitely a useful item. That beats the one that I already had. I already had an Eth Reaper's Toll, but it wasn't that good. The life steal was much lower roll, so very decent finds. Oh, I mean, Eth items they're when you hit a good one, they are beautiful, except when it's a Griffin's. Eth Griffin's doesn't hit so nicely. Out of close time. Thankfully, I've never had to experience an Eth Griffin so far, but hopefully I never have to. Yeah, I think it was here in pits. I kind of, level 2 pits kind of has a, I kind of remember it just dropping on the ground and seeing it show up. GT, on F. It's okay. I've already got an F GT, so leave that one alone. I might just, for the sake of being able to pick some other things up, just get rid of a few items here quickly. Definitely that poison and bone skiller. That's a very nice find. And we'll put these over here. Still no Ruby Jewel of Fervor in this D2 career, but we'll get there eventually. It's just in random spots. I don't really care about this. Save these for our next Andy TZ. I'm sure there's a quicker way of doing that as well, but we'll get him next time, soldier. That's it. I just want to get this jar out of the way. I mean, like I said, I'm still enjoying the hunt, and when it finally arrives, it'll be a big moment. I just genuinely hope that my cat is not on my lap in that moment, because my reaction will probably be a little less, a little more unhinged. So I want to make sure my cat's safety is paramount. But when it comes, and we'll deal with it. Jeez, those possessed ones are brutal, aren't they? And there's the little flicker of the adrenaline when you see that color again. Always gets me. Always gets me. Now, I'm not happy with how my face is looking. It's so yellow. Let me just there we go. That's a little bit better. Not looking so yellow now. Just looked really weird.
I am overburdened.
I'm looking at Homer Simpson over here. Don't know what goes on with this camera sometimes, but maybe it's the light that I'm using. Is anyone playing single player? Am I the only single player in at the moment? I know we got a few ladder hunters in here, and played a lot of single player. But are you playing single player now? That is the question. I need my BO again. Not at the moment. Kind of burned out, yeah. I feel ya. Just chill on ladder. That's a good way. That's a good way of going about it. Just chill on ladder. Enjoy yourself. Don't push too hard. I might make a return to... I mean, I'll obviously be coming back to ladder for competitions and stuff like that, but yeah, just... we're just going to definitely stick with single player for a little while, just so we can move closer and closer towards our main goal of finding our Jah rune, as we hope, but the RNG gods will guide us all the way through to that result. And once we do get the Jah, once we do get our Enigma, the focus will then be on Infinity. We'll go back to the burr runes. You know, we've got our first burr rune for the Enigma, but there's the little heart palpitation again. We will head to look. We'll probably do a big LK run video, I reckon, and we'll start looking for burr runes again, because I want a handheld Infinity for my Nova Source. It'll be my first ever Infinity that I've made. On single player at least. I did make one ladder season 2 when the lightning source was probably the most sought after S tier item. At least I felt that way. It kind of felt that way that season. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the ladder lightning source was the S tier build for ladder season 2. You think Cow's the best place to farm for a good insight base? Probably Cows. I mean, Chaos has just been amazing for bases for me. For at least single player, I found all my best bases in Chaos. Sorry. All of my armors, all of my bases for my pole arms. So Cows is obviously always known as a good base hunting place, but do not rule out Chaos. Chaos has just been absolutely outstanding. At least for single player self-found or solo self-found, however you want to say it. Yeah. Do the cows, but definitely do chaos. Do the one after the other if it makes you happy. And you'll find your bases pretty quickly, I think. if you're doing it in that with that respect. So I think that's the advice I can give from my experience. Whether that's the optimal advice, I'm always happy to be corrected in chat. Yeah, Mubu top tier for bases, but hey, the luck I've had in Chaos, I'm not going to ignore, and certainly going to pass on if I'm answering the question. It's a very, very valuable resource. You know, my eventual Enigma base, which I have all ready to go, and my Archon plate bases, and giant threshers, and F threshers that I have, and stuff. It's all come from Chaos. I don't actually think, because I haven't done a lot of cows in SSF. So I mean, I did a few when I was my Blizzard source, but yeah, I think Chaos needs to be recognized. Hey, and it's Jews. Dex 15 mana, 4 strength, 10 FCR, here we go, 119 to attack rating. One or the other, really. Not bad, but I want a bit of a different mix there, to be honest. And 9 to strength, so a few I can keep there, a few... Yeah, I'd want one of each there, really. One or the other. You don't want attack rating and faster cast rate. I think that's kind of a bit redundant. Red curses. It's not going to be... Just keep that. And I think I've just run out of identifiers as well. Yeah, I might go to 30 hit runs, and then I might switch to the FOH Paladin, and then we'll start doing some Chaos runs as well tonight. I think that's probably a good mix, just to change it up a bit. See if I can prove a point when it comes to the bases as well. I still need to find an F Archon plate or Sacred Armor base for my Fortitude. I mean, we are only an Istarune away from a Fortitude, so let's not forget that. For all the Jar talk, the Fortitude for my Merc is not far away. We are single Istarune away from being able to cube up and make a low rune. So, although I didn't actually end up checking whether or not I needed the other runes for Fortitude. I don't think I'd be able to... I'd rather just find the low rune by itself, to be honest. And then... but yeah, the Sacred Armor would be nice, but I've never had good luck with Sacred Armors. I mean,
I can't carry
we all know what Sacred Armors... are worth and are hard to find, so yeah, I have not had good luck with that so far, but as always, RNG gods are sometimes our best friend and sometimes our worst enemy. Especially when you find your first griffins. Yes, it still hurts. I mean, I love my griffins, don't get me wrong. Especially now that I put the now that I put my facet in it. Sorry about that. Yeah, rolling almost anti-perfect on your first ever Griffins was a tad anticlimactic for my my liking. But kind of like when you get your Enigma, you know, there's no such thing as a shit one. You know, you're grateful for it regardless, but still. Don't complain, but here I am complaining. I think what I was more annoyed about is I couldn't clip the fucking video because I was on a work phone call, and you could hear it. You could hear me talking to a client when it dropped. So I mean, I do have it clipped on my channel, but the part where it actually drops is it's silent. There's no audio, and then where I identify it, there is audio because I waited, which is a little bit interesting, but is anyone still on Kano's channel? Know what he went on and did as his next run? I mean, I was tempted to just sit around and watch Kano all night, but I really wanted to just do a little bit of a stream just to pump those numbers up. Thull Rune. A Thull Rune and another heart palpitation. Identifying here. It's never going to be half decent, is it? Demon hide boots. Oh, don't tell me I didn't buy them. Thought I filled them up. I obviously did not. Oh, I hate when that happens. I must have been holding down shift properly. Oh well. We're almost finished the run. Making sure there's nothing here. No, that's good. Good run, that one. It's just under 5 minutes. Let's go buy some scrolls.
The order welcomes you.
Making sure 20, good.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. 30, not great. Just a question for the viewers. When it comes to the amulets, farming the amulets that I need for crafting, does the amulet itself have to be a level 87 or whatever it is, or does it just have to be found in an area where it's level 87? What's the differential with that? Because I'm not a crafting expert. Does it actually have to say level 83 or 87 or whatever the threshold is on the item, or is it where I find it? If you don't mind answering that question, I would greatly appreciate it. Just the area, I believe. Yeah, okay. So any amulets that I'm finding in pits should qualify it, if I'm correct. Is that right? Nah? Ninja? Oh, Malrune. Hello. That should be our low rune. And it's a trash mob Malrune. You can buy the amulet from Gamble too. Pits is only 85. Oh, okay, it's level 85. Okay. So I believe you can gamble at level 93. Okay, so you can just gamble all of the level 87 kind of amulets that you need or something like that. Is that right? Sorry, you're right. It is level 85 area, not 87. Hats off to the cheeky Malrune, though. That's going on the list. Hang on. Beautiful. Yes, gamble from level 93, as it'll be minus before your level, you end up gambling level 89 amulets. Okay, so now we know how to obtain them. Alright. But otherwise, if I was to find them organically within anywhere, it'll have to say level 87 on it. Is that kind of where it's at? Because I'm up to some numbers with my rail runes, my amethysts, and my jewels that I should be on the brink of being able to do a little bit of crafting, but I'm still new to it. You can't trust the level it says on the item. Okay, fair enough. If you're under 93, you need to use the ones you find from TZ. Okay, so essentially it's a TZ. Yeah, you get it from a, go to a TZ where it becomes a level 87 plus area, and then they'll be suitable level. I assume that's kind of what we're getting at. So TZs are going to be, apart from gambling them, TZs are going to be the best place to find the amulets that I need. Is that right? And Plato, yeah, sorry, there is no official giveaway going at the moment. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to maybe give away a few items at the end of the stream. But for now, no, nothing official. Okay, good. That's good. Thank you for the information. I do appreciate that. As always, I try and remind everybody I am not a full range expert in this game. The things that I know, I tend to know well, but the areas, there are many areas that I don't understand to a high degree, and chat has often been quite generous with their knowledge. That has been very helpful. I mean, if you're seeing anything about me on this, it's the overall diversification and expansion of my knowledge in this game. That's kind of what this journey is all about. And a foul rune as well. There you go. Should give me a couple of Lemurunes now. Got a bunch of foul runes that I can cube up. Or you can collect amulets from TZ. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. So, but yes, thank you. That's what we'll aim for. I think I've got plenty of all the other items for crafting, but the amulets is just where I'm running short at the moment. So I'll probably farm a bunch of those off stream by doing some TZ stuff. Because yeah, I mean that's good because it tells you the level in the it tells you the exact level that you're doing, doesn't it? So one of the good things about TZs. Why do you play offline? I like it. I find single player more satisfying in terms of finding items. It doesn't mean I don't play online, but there's a certain level of satisfaction that I found with the game by playing single player. So yeah, I just think it kind of means more when you make your item, when you make an Enigma for the first time. It'll feel better than any Enigma that I've made online. And the level of dedication I put into trying to get to that point is indicative of how I feel about it. At least I hope it is. But so yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Offline has some advantage that you can't get online, and yeah, I can set players count, and I think that you can just play the game in a very more precise way. That's not limited to other people. You know, you can do a players 8 game without worrying about people stealing your drops or anything like that. There's a bunch of different advantages to it, but I just find you can be more diverse in your overall experience, trying new builds and stuff. It's it offers more overall and long term, and isn't guided by the latter season timing and everything like that. So change players per demand and static maps. I mean, they're your two kind of key ones. Static maps is certainly one that I should have mentioned, and forgotten about. So thank you, Pyro Ninja, for mentioning that one, because that is definitely up near the top of the list of benefits of single player. Especially when you're target farming, you know. Mephisto, Pits, you know, Andariel especially. My Andariel map is just awesome. So definitely the advantage to all of that. I've got some very good maps on this character. So I really genuinely hope that I don't stuff it up and accidentally click Nightmare at some point and mess up all the maps that I have. They should make it where you can change players online if running solo. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like an easy change to make, but I think there are sort of, from a trading perspective, I think it there are some kind of downsides to that. I'm trying to think how I can articulate that argument, but you know, I think it's the pros and cons of kind of having individual drops as well. I think it's kind of nice that that's what single player has. You know, if online had it as well, it kind of wouldn't hit the same in single player either. So maybe that's why it should stay the way it is. But I think you could probably make reasonable arguments on both sides to make the change and not to make the change. I think if you're honest. What am I doing? I'm trying to pick that up, aren't I? So yeah. Rune. Go to crafting. But yeah, I mean, to go back to your original question, satisfaction. It's just more satisfying to play single player for me. That said, the beginning of a ladder is just about the most fun time of the game as well. So, but it doesn't last long, and that's the problem. So, once ladder kind of wears off, single player is really good. But at the beginning of ladder is king. So, yeah, I don't know if that's another way I can put it, I guess. Hopefully that makes sense. Single player is also better for hardcore, no lag disconnects. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I dare say I can't speak from experience when it comes to hardcore, because I'm not a hardcore player. But from what I've seen online and discussions, yeah, that is definitely one of the biggest advantages to being offline. Yeah, it don't last long. It doesn't last long. It does not, and it's a shame because, you know, I think that's where the bot problem hasn't been addressed properly, because it does kill ladder too early. You know, I'd want ladder, that early ladder feeling to last for at least a week or two, but in reality it lasts only a couple of days, which is sad. You know, I think that makes there's an argument there that you know, you can make for only making ladder seasons last 3 months. You know, if they go stale that quickly, why do they last so long? So that's kind of that's another argument I've sort of spoken about a few times on chat. You know, if you're not going to address the bots, shorten the ladder seasons. Or do something, but don't leave it the way it is, because there's so much potential in ladder. It is fun. I'm not gonna deny that, but I just want that early ladder feeling to last longer. And I don't think I'm alone in that feeling, so, or in that belief would be a more accurate thing to say. I think so. So yeah, give us some more time to make it feel good. Drop some water. They sell too many copies of D2R when they do a ban way to really address the bot issue, but I mean, does it really address it in any meaningful way? I mean, I haven't seen any significant impact from any of the bans that they've done. I mean, are they even happening? If we're honest, I can't say that's an element that I'm paying a lot of attention to, but feel free to correct me. But it just doesn't feel like there's ever been any sort of significant change to the experience. And yeah, like you said, they're selling too many copies, and that's influencing it, isn't it? If that all is the way it goes down, that's how they sell new copies. You know, they're not giving us DLC. They're not giving us. They're certainly not giving us any changes lately. So the only way they can sort of generate it is maybe by banning people and making them buy new CD keys. So I don't know. If that's kind of an active plan that's being executed, I kind of feel that that's a bit sad that that's where the attention's at. But yeah, who knows? But just give us some quality of life updates. Give us the loot filter. Give us the gem stacking and item stacking capabilities, so we don't have to use mules in such a large rate. Give us those things. You know, surely they're not going to be hard to implement. You know, they'll make the game so much better. I hate Mana Curse from Harkins. Yeah, that one, shithouse. But at least we don't have the permanent life loss from D1, do we? So. So yeah, with respect to the stream, I will be back probably tomorrow night. I'll be missing on Wednesday night. Thursday night is up in the air right now. But Friday and Saturday nights, I will be very active. At least for the near future. Friday and Saturday nights. Australian time, that is. Probably Friday mornings, or Friday during the day, or Saturday during the day for those of you from Europe and the USA, or other countries that follow those time zones. That's kind of where you'll see me the most. But definitely here tomorrow. Possibly Thursday, but definitely Friday and Saturday. Friday and Saturday you'll see me just about every week. So I'm always up later on a Saturday night watching soccer, so I might as well be playing Diablo as well. Run out of space, have we? Oof, that was quick. Okay. We'll empty that on next opportunity. Softy! How are you, my friends? I am good. I am good. Recovering. Still recovering from Saturday night, but generally speaking, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. You don't have any team in the AFL? I absolutely do have a team in the AFL. I'm a Port Adelaide supporter. I'm a very, very, very passionate season ticket holding Port Adelaide supporter. So, yes, indeed. AFL and English Premier League, and they are definitely my two biggest sports. So, yes. The most aggressive side of me comes out while I'm watching Port Adelaide. If you want to destroy the notion that I can be a nice person, give me a bad umpiring performance against Port Adelaide. I'm good. Went to the store, cooked, about to enjoy a meal with a side of D2R. That sounds like a good day and productive one. Yeah, no, definitely keen for the new season. I was able to convince my partner to hold on to my season ticket, even with the new baby coming. So, no, very much looking forward to March, April, when the new season rolls around, and we can see if our new 2 ruckmen and 2 defenders are what we need to finally make it all the way in September. But yeah, the jury is most certainly out on that one. Very much remains to be seen whether we've made the right moves, but you know, we invested all of our picks. You know, it was a big gamble, So whether it pays off, I guess we'll find out in the next year or two. But whether we've got the right coach is probably the bigger question mark. So I guess we'll find out. But getting jiggy, who do you support? I mean, you've asked me that question. You probably have a team. Who do you follow? Oh, hello. Eth.
I can't.
Oh, oh, we might have a fortitude base. We might have a fortitude base. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's get rid of some shit. Oh, hello, hello, hello. That's the first Eth sacred armor I've ever found. Please give me the sockets that I need. Oh, hello, hello. I did watch before because of all of my office mates Australian. I was supporting Hawthorn. Fair enough, fair enough. Hawthorn, decent team. Going through their transitional phase at the moment, but very entertaining team to watch. Hard to beat on their day. It's a rich history, and one thing I love talking about with Schmuck on his channel is AFL. I know he is very much a neutral supporter, and doesn't support anybody and likes to be objective. But I think for him, it's all more about fantasy. All right, let's just find out. Please, 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 please make this my fortitude base. Oh, so it's F. Now, it's one socket guaranteed. So I can roll this. But it's not a guaranteed amount of sockets, isn't it? It's what are my chances of, if I use Lazuk, is it guaranteed 4 sockets? Is that a guaranteed 4 sockets with Lazuk? Yes, it is. Yes. Okay, that's a lot of yeses. So there's my fortitude base. And I do have a Lazuk, at least on one of my characters. I don't think it's this one. But I'll probably do that on my Paladin so I don't ruin my source maps. Because I think I've got my Hell one. So we have just found our fort base. Always max sockets with Lazuk. Okay, good, good. Excellent. Hey, passing by, I wanted to say hi and thank you again for the Enigma last night. You are more than welcome, Rayu. Thank you, and hopefully you're enjoying it. Stone would be nice for a Merc if it had more resistances, absolutely, but I'm not going to look past Fortitude. I don't think we'll roll that tonight, but one thing, let me just quickly look at the Fortitude, D2R. I forgot what the actual runes are. It is El Sol Dol Lo. Okay, good. So I've got everything else. So even if I cube up to the low, I've still got everything else that I need. So all the potential is there to get it done. So we pretty much have our Fortitude in single player. Just about done. We just have to roll it now. So, in fact, hang on. I'm going to interrupt this run. We are interrupting this run to see if Lazuk is available. I don't know if I've used my Lazuk. I'm pretty sure I have. Because this is my first character that I had. So let's go check. I think he's been used already.
At your service.
Yes, he has. Okay, so... But I think my Paladin in Hell still has Lazuk. So I'll put this in the bases tab. That is a great find. Holy shit. Let's go. Oof. And now I've got the Mal rune, so that can get me up to... I don't have to use the... oh, yes, I do have to use Ist, so... I'll have to do a bit of cubing to make another Mal. We'll get there. We'll get there. Great result. Great result. Fantastic. Just look at if complete you used it. Yeah, that would have been easier. Sorry, my dumbass. That's okay. It's been a while. Been a while. I'm going to put that in the finds. Red armor. Beautiful. That is definitely a list maker. In fact, I might even add 0S just to make it clear that it's... Oh, what are you doing? All right. Just wanted to clear that up. Whew, all right. I didn't have my fortitude back. All this talk about fortitude. I found my Mal rune. Now I've got the sacred armor. Now I've got to get back to work. Find this jar rune. But that's a huge... Today, that's more than that is more than enough to satisfy me for this stream, basically. I mean, we've still got 2 hours to go. But that is enough for tonight. I can find nothing else tonight and I'll be happy. Certainly hope that's not the case. But, shit, yeah, that is a killer find for single player. I mean, yeah, that's it. And whoever it was who asked me before about why do I play single player, that reaction, that would not have happened if I was on Battle.net. I would not be as excited as I am right now, so... Case in point. That was huge. Hell, I might even if I don't have that Lazuk quest, I'm going to be making my Amazon pretty soon, so I'll use my first... Just got here, what did I get? I just found an Eth Sacred Armor. No sockets, but an Eth Sacred Armor. And a Mal rune just before that. So we've got everything we need to make our Eth Fortitude in a Sacred Armor. So our merc will drastically improve from here. Any merc that we have. So if I was getting a bit flat in terms of my energy levels, they just peaked right up again. Got a very big smile on my face now. Yes! I mean, there's no airtime because I've got a cat on my lap, but I was as close to a schmuck airtime as you're going to get. Holy shit. If we get a jar rune tonight, holy shit. Then you will. Then we're going to see cats flying. Whew. Honestly, my heart rate, like, I'm not worried by my sports watch at the moment, but if I was, my heart rate would have gone over 100. Got the day free today because I worked on Saturday. Hope to get some drops too. Are you going single player or ladder, Momo? Surely you'd be going ladder with that beautiful, beautiful new Enigma of yours. You're welcome. Good to see all my Enigma winners popping in. And my heart just went up just a little bit more from seeing that tower rune. Just seeing that text color. It just, I don't know how you guys feel about runes, but every time I see that rune color, it just gives me a little bit of a pop. Who won the Dragon Pally set? Oh, that's a good question. Who did win that? I'll have to check Moobot, to be honest. It was... I honestly can't remember. I'll find out. I'll answer that question when I... I'd have to open up Moobot. I'm using a new channel bot as well, so I have to open it up and check. But it was a worthy winner. I think it might have... Was it Superman? I don't think it was Superman. No, that wasn't. But somebody who was very happy to win it. I'll check Moobot when I get a chance and let you know. Very worthy winner who plays a lot of non-ladder. So, some great items in that set, some great rune words that I've never even played with, so give somebody an opportunity to win that, and thank you very much, Sphinx, once again, for making that possible. Just randomly messaged me or sent me a whisper and said, hey, look, I've got a whole item or character pack to give away. do you want to give it away on stream? And I was, fuck yeah, I will. And kept everybody waiting for a day or two, but it was very satisfying upon giving that away. I didn't pick up the blue jewel. I probably didn't. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm going to go back for it. I'm going to go back for it. You never know. Where was it? It was further down. It was down here somewhere, wasn't it? There it is. I don't want to anger my streamers. That would have been a hell of a time to go back and find a jar rune or something like that from a trash mob or something. You would have been getting a free sub from that, I can tell you. Cooley found a 59H jewel on stream yesterday. Said it's for like 20 jar. Jesus. Good find. Solid find. Cooley has insane luck. Insane streamer luck. And he makes tremendous videos, by the way. Big shout out to Cooley for his content. I have learned so much about different items, you know, worth that I never thought was there, just from watching his streams. He is an incredible streamer, so shout out to Cooley for the content that he makes. Some great D2 content creators out there, and Cooley is very much sitting near the top of that list. Absolutely incredible stuff. 20 fast run walk, 39 to mana. No, needed a bit more from that. He was doing MF Easter egg thing. Oh, nice, nice. The music production in his videos is insane. Yeah. Now some of the, I mean, just seeing, you know, Schmuck's videos in the last year, how much he's improved in his level of editing and stuff. It's absolutely amazing. Like how just that little bit of extra effort just makes everything so much better from, you know, from Cooley's music and, you know, obviously his items, but seeing how Schmuck has improved the delivery on his videos in just the space of, not even just a year, but a few months, just makes that all the much better. I mean, when I finally start releasing videos, you know, 10,000 or 1,000 run videos, sorry, not 10,000, hopefully I can do the same, but they do matter. That little bit of extra effort makes a huge difference. You know, you can see it in the comments, you can see it in the engagement. It matters, and I mean, there's a lot of things that Cooley does that matter and make for good content. I mean, you see a little less of it when it comes to Llama's videos, but Llama provides detail. You know, he doesn't need to edit a lot. I don't think he does his own editing anyway, but his videos provide us with the information that we want. You know, and other content creators have to back it up with, you know, a little bit more of performance. But City of the Damned River of Flame. Oh, that is a good jar. Maybe I should be hitting that with my FOH Paladin, I reckon. I'm tempted to go there with my Paladin, to be honest. Macro Boy makes some nice build videos as well. Yeah, nice, yeah. There's a new guy called Unidentified Shaco. It's Uneyed Shaco, I've noticed, and he's making new kind of clips like Diablo 2 community clips, like Moo clips was. And the reason I'm promoting him is because he put me in one of them today. I was very happy and surprised to see that our own video made it into one of his into his video that he released 4 days ago. Hang on, let me just make sure I don't die here. So if you haven't checked him out, Uneyed Shaco, or UNID Shaco, check him out. He's making community clips of streamers, you know, death clips and good finds and all that sort of shit. I don't think Moo Clips is making stuff anymore, so it's good to see somebody else step into that mark or that niche. I haven't hit my BO, have I? So I love that content. You know, hardcore death reactions and that sort of thing. It's how you learn what swear words are in other languages. When somebody dies in hardcore, you learn what the worst swear word is in that language. So, sweet. I'm going to hit the FOH Paladin now and head to that. I'm going to go to that Terror Zone because that's where I found my only ever Jar rune has come from River of Flame. So it's silly of me to... I'm probably going to go to Players 3. But that is definitely where I want to be. And it's probably good for getting to level 94 as well. Actually, let's go... I prefer to go the other way. City of the Damned. And good, we've got the stranglers as well, which is good on this map. Very high rune chance dropping stranglers. So this is definitely a smart choice, I think, if we want to, you know, we're trying to target farm some jars. I know with the odds have certainly improved. And I think naturally, once we're finished this, we'll go probably into Chaos, because I said I was going to do Chaos eventually. We're just over halfway through the stream. So it's a natural progression, I think, into this map. Nice. Yeah, that's a good TZ. What's our TZ 95? So we'll be picking up some amulets now. This is definitely a worthwhile adventure. We just want to make sure these stranglers come closer to us, though. If you say you don't use cleansing aura as Pally as soon as you're amped, you deserve to die. Forgive my ignorance, but tell me what benefit it's going to give me over my kill speed and everything. You know, I just prefer to leave everything on redemption and it just covers my mana. I don't know. Call me lazy, but I certainly do deserve to die for a lot of things that I do. So I'm here to annoy and entertain. It's a mixture between annoying and entertaining. Takes a few seconds to get rid of curses. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Good. That's a good call. Fasto is also a really good place for a Jar rune, so... I mean, it's better as the quest, but better than sending several minutes retrieving. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so let me set it up. F, G, D. Well, I just about never use conviction, so maybe I'll use my conviction hotkey for cleansing. Where is it? There we go. So let's make that D. Alright. Alright, there we go. Happy? I mean, I should be using that. Let's be honest. Oh, hang on. Now I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, that's it. Hephaestus is a great one. So this is actually a really good TZ. And like I said, given the fact that this is the only place that I've ever found a Jar rune, River of Flame that is, I feel good being here. I definitely feel good being here. Actually, that's probably a smart call, isn't it? Hang on. No. Let's run. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Smart call. Very smart call. Alright, thank you, guys. That's made things a little bit better. Especially in good old River of Flame, so... I think that's some excellent advice from chat. I still deserve to die, but, you know, for other reasons now. There's a long list of reasons that my death is a welcome thing. There's also a new helmet, Rude Words, level 1 cleansing for Merc. Oh yeah, nice. Yep. One to defense. How garbage can that be? That is the most anti-perfect small charm you can ever find. It's a good habit to have. Just pop either cleansing, redemption as needed when IDing something in your inventory. Yeah. I mean, I like just having redemption on pretty much permanently because it just makes the mana for my holy bolt nice and easy. But definitely having the cleansing aura now. It's probably just good having it on the weapon swap. Yeah, nah, good call, good call. Taken too long to implement that, I think. You're not the first person to say it, but you're the first person I'm to listen to, so congratulations. Usually I'm a stubborn bastard who'll never listen to anybody. You know, so
We didn't listen!
and we'll move forward and actually do this part of River as well, I think. I mean, I think I did it just then, but I don't think I had any curses on me, so probably going to overdo it a little bit now while I get used to it, but nonetheless. Welcome to those who are new to the channel. If you're just lurking around feel free to say hello. Let us know how you're enjoying the game. You know, don't necessarily have to follow or sub or anything like that. Just let us know how you're going and say hello and how you're enjoying this lovely game of ours. Always welcome to in chat. If you need any help on that or anything like that, don't hesitate to put in your requests into the chat. There's no rules guiding what you can and can't ask in chat at the moment. My SE Pally is prayer with insight, cure helm, and COH for armor. Nice, very nice. Now we're running a frenzy barb for this one, so my frenzy barb is extremely tanky. I recently swapped from Hoz to Spirit to get the 125 breakpoint. I find it slightly anything block animation is longer and sometimes cancels cast animations. Yeah, I know. Those sort of mid FCR kind of... It's not a fun place to be. That's why we love those breakpoints, don't we? I think that should be just about that, and I'll start a new one. Let's hope we have some more luck here. I mean, that was a pretty good couple of hours at Pits, I must say. If I do say so myself. Finding that Malrune, fantastic. That's all we needed. And the Sacred Armor just to top it off. Excellent, excellent finds. With Hoz, you need Arachnids and 220 ammo to get the 125. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Well, that's the one thing we do have. We've got a pretty decent setup. We've got Arachnids, got Skin, Viper Magi, Shaco, Hoz, Travs, Trangs, Hodo. We've got a CTA and another Spirit, and Najal, and Bull Kathos, and then a bunch of general stuff. So, pretty decent setup. And then our we're running a Grief, Treachery, which will soon be Fortitude, Lawbringer, and non-eth Ariats. So, pretty decent setup for. I'll go into those in a bit more detail if you'd like me to at some point. But that was a quick run through of what we're using. I have a 220 pally, believe it or not. I don't know if I should be using. I'll probably use it for my Hammerden. Right now, I kind of want the MF, but I do have a 220 pally Corone. I also have a 220 Source Corone with some really, really good stats. I rolled some. I gambled actually some excellent stuff not too long ago. That all happened on stream as well, so we got very, very lucky. For online off-run self-rolled, yeah, I think the Pally one I found, and the Sorceress one I gambled. Yeah, they were amazing, and the Pally one was insane. I might even show them to you guys. I haven't shown them in a while. I used to keep them on one of my tabs just so I could show them off on stream. But they were some excellent finds. And I think I found a Druid one as well. That was a gamble. We had a Druid gamble. The Druid 220, that is. Sorry, that's what I'm referring to. Not finishing my sentences. Dropped to 36 life, 54 mana, 33 cold res, and 3 all res FCR ring and Arcade Sentry. Fantastic. That is beautiful. I would probably be wearing the shit out of that thing. 3 all res. A little bit more would have been nice. Wait, 3 all res and then 33 cold res? Doesn't make sense. How do you have all... Then you have one or the other? Then you have all res and then a separate cold res? Is that... Wouldn't happen like that, would it? I considered selling it, but perhaps not enough to... Oh, I can. Okay, fair enough. My bad. I didn't know you could have all res and then a single particular res. I say I learn something every day, but in this game I learn something every 5 minutes. Usually from chat. I have one ring with 10 raw res but 32 fire res. Oh, nice. Nice. You have some pretty good stuff. I have a two to combat skills Pally amulet with 10 FCR. Pretty good. I'm not using that. I'm using a Maras, but I've got a 28 Maras on this character. I actually didn't show you my amulet, but it's a 28 Maras. But if it isn't Mr. Twisted Outlaw, how are we doing this evening? How's things, my brother? I actually got FCR 80 mana, 15 fire resist, and FCR 75 mana, 15 light resist for my 2 Pally ring. Very nice, very nice. Great finds. These are ladder, I assume. Smoking? Or are these your hardcore? Are these your hardcore characters? Or is this your current hardcore character? Is that what you're referring to? Nice, he's dying well. may deliver us our jar eventually. No, hardcore offline. Had to step away for a bit, but took kiddo to school, whatnot. Did you get your jar? I did not get a jar. We did find a Mal rune though, and a F Sacred Armor, which I have to send to Lazuk. But we have our Fortitude base, and we now have the runes for Fortitude. In fact, and there we go. I can even do that. I can even do that now. So I knew I had my Hell Lazuk quest on this character, so there it is, and we will use it to roll that Sacred Armor. We probably even should I do that soon, so I can upgrade his treachery. Seems like probably a smart thing to do, and we can roll it on stream. I've just got to now make sure I have all the gems so I can roll up. I think I have everything I need. I think I do. I'm 95% sure I have all the gems to cube up to my low. I generally keep I've got a mule specifically for it, so. In fact, what are we? Maybe after this TZ, we'll roll our Fortitude. We'll make and we'll roll our Fortitude. That was the second biggest thing that I wanted to happen on the game. Quick teasing, yeah, but this is my potential for Jar right now. Come on, you're not going to deny me the opportunity of this TZ. And Smoking, you're not going anywhere, so you can be patient. Always nice to check out the Bone Weave. 4-socket Bone Weave. It's not a bad one, I'll keep that. Just for the sake of it. Well, we're going right from... we've got to make a second Mal rune. Then I've got one of each every rune up until the low rune. So we've just got to make the second Mal rune. Then I've got my 2 Mals. Then I can make my 2 Ists. Then I can make my 2... Oh, sorry. I've got 2 Pearl runes to make a I've got the 2 to make a Mal. I've got the now 2 Mals to make the second Ist, the 2 Ists, the 2 Gulls, the 2 Vexes, and the 2 Ohms, and then we'll get our low rune. So yeah, we have everything we need to get there. I don't think I missed anything there. I'll be cubing all the way to the low rune, yes. I mean, I'd like to cube further and get to the friggin' Jar rune, but we have to go through Burr to get there, and that's not going to happen, so... If Jar was on the other side of Burr, we'd consider it more, but it's just better to go for the organic Burr Jar rune, that is, so... I have the gems, yes. Yep, I think I do. That's where I said I was 95% sure. I've got a big... I mean, I'll show you my stash. I've actually got pretty much a full gem. The only thing I'm missing is a flawed emerald. The only thing... Do I need a flawed emerald in any of that? Because that's the only thing we might be missing. Everything else I have, at least one of. Because you can see it in my stash when I have it open. Just ruin me by saying there's a flawed emerald in that equation somewhere, because I think there might be. Oh man, I'd love to. Broad emerald for Lems. I think I've got enough Lems though. Lems to pull. I think we're good. No, I think we're good. We're good for the flawed emeralds then. Yep, we're good. We're good then. That's not going to stop us. Hey. Yeah, we'll have a quick look. Once I kill these fuckers and start a new game, we'll have a quick look. In fact, let's do it now. So... Okay, so... Yeah. So I've got... So I'll have to use the Lem runes that I've got to make a Pol rune. And then I can make the runes. And then I've got the mouths to make the ist. Yeah, so we've got everything. So I might just still have to... We might still need that, actually, now that I think about it. I think we're still short of Flawed Emerald. I think. We'll get to that once we've done this TZ. But it's nice having all of these here ready to roll. And that baby is what we found earlier. Yeah, Vex is there. There's I've got them in order. Ist, Gull, Vex, Ohm, and there's our Burr rune waiting for our Enigma. But all of these others we should be able to combine to make our low rune. But yep, we're almost there. Hopefully we get some stranglers on this this one. If there's any blood maggots, I'm going to reset the map. But no, we're good. Are you going to use socket quest for Sacred Armor? I certainly am, yes. I mean, that's the only way I'm going to guarantee the 4 sockets, isn't it? It seems a worthy one. Especially with me making an Amazon soon, and I'm going to get 3 new socket quests, so it seems to be the most logical option. Because I used my other socket quest that I had on the Paladin for my Griffins. So yeah, that seems the logical choice. Very, very happy boy right here. Very happy. Can you see me smiling? You see me smiling? I'm very happy. I mean, if I'm not going to find my Jar rune, at least let me get my Fortitude. And getting the rune and the base in the same, almost the same run. I think it was within the space of 1 run. Absolute gold. Good as fucking gold. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Smokin'. Thank you very much. I see where you were pushing me now, but good luck on the fort roll, and I have to see it later. You will see plenty of that fort, I can guarantee you. But thanks for being on the stream with us as usual, Smokin'. Best of luck with the rest of your day, and yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Have you dropped any 40 res pally shields? No, I have not. No, I've come close, but no 40 res. I think the closest I got was 32? Something along those lines, but we're still waiting for that. I would love to make an exile at some point, but alas, we shall wait.
I am overburdened.
There's some nice full rejuves for the ones that I just used for Merc, so that's nice. As I like to say every now and then, welcome to the stream if you are new. Feel free to say hello. Even if you're just a lurker. And if you do need something on ladder or something, let us know in chat and we'll see if we can help. See if we can help you out. What was basket? Pyro's back with the jokes. Basket bale, I like that. That's a good one. Now you're putting Diablo jokes into ChatGPT, aren't you? Surely you are. A good insight merc base. Which one's that? What's a good insight merc base? Oh, hang on. I need to refresh my BO here. And hello to who's watching on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching along on YouTube. It seems I'm getting a few more YouTube viewers today. Thank you very much for the engagement over there. Hopefully we can build up a bit more, but thank you very much. I just released a video today of our little tower run from the other night. And hopefully that was an entertaining watch, but if you haven't seen it yet, that's our YouTube video if you haven't seen it yet of our tower run the other night. It's a very fun experience. If you don't mind, maybe go check it out and give us a like and a subscribe just so we can get a bit of engagement over there. I would appreciate it. But if not, all good. What's Arcor's favorite drink? Something to do with damn it. Alcohol. Oh, God. How did I not see that one coming? You know, I haven't guessed one of your jokes so far. They're like dad jokes, and they're so obvious, but I still haven't guessed one of them. Giant Thresher or CV, that's it. I've got a Thresher, I think, is my insight base on my Sorceress. Obviously, we're using the Frenzy Barb on this one, so we're not using insight, but I have a Giant Thresher, but I don't think it's F. It's in my stash. I think we've got a good chance of getting a level 94 today on this Paladin. Don't see myself dying all that much, touch wood, but why did the Barbarian apply for the job at the potion shop? That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Drum roll. I'm gonna get a, you know what? From tomorrow, I'm gonna get a drum roll on my soundboard. He wanted to demonstrate his ability to brutalize everything. Oh God. It's awful. It's just awful. It's so awful, it's amusing. Actually, can I ask, I just want to make sure this is working. You guys hear this when I play this sound. Like, I'm going to play a sound here. Tell me if you hear this or you can't hear this.
We didn't listen!
Like, do you guys hear that? Or is that not coming through on my audio? You do hear it. Okay, good. Just making sure. Excellent, excellent. So I'm just making sure my soundboard is working. Thank you very much. So, from now on, as of tomorrow's stream, when we tell jokes, wait until I hit the drum roll audio, and then I want to hear the answer. So we're going to get a drum roll audio for all the jokes that we're getting in stream. I think it's appropriate with all the comedians on this channel, so I'll set that up. But thank you. Thanks for letting us, thanks for doing a bit of tech support for me there as well. Oh, look who has just shown up. If it isn't Mr. He Who TV. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Are you coming in for a stream or are you just lurking around today? Because I didn't see you online earlier. How's your night going for you, mate? The Phaseblade King himself. Just woke up. Ah, lovely, lovely. What is it, 1 AM? Jeez, you sleep in late on a Monday? You're usually streaming way earlier than this, aren't you? Or is that just a weekend thing? Screams like a... That's the type of reaction He Who gets. He's Mr. Celebrity in Diablo 2 over here, so certainly in this channel he is. Very well-liked personality. 7:30 AM. Jesus, you must be on some weird times then, from when I've seen you previously then, brother. I've seen you on some weird times if it's 7 AM for you now. Jesus. 7:30, sorry. But good to see you as always, my friend. Good to see you. Are you streaming today, my friend? What's on the menu for He Who? think I've got about just over an hour left of my stream, maybe an hour and a half. I think if you are online, then I'll send some viewers your way. But I'll be done probably in about an hour, just because I got to get some sleep. But it's 1 o'clock in the morning here, and I have work at. I start getting calls from 7 a.m. So I have to be smart. Where am I going? Jesus. Yeah, so once we're finished this TZ in 28 minutes, I'm going to roll at my fortitude that we can finally now make. Although I might have to keep some eye out for some flawed emeralds. Guys, if you spot any flawed emeralds that I don't pick up, please remind me, please. Helping another with overlay is probably going to work on this. Ah, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, that's just your kindness showing through, isn't it? Not streaming yourself, helping somebody with some overlays. What a gentleman. Oh, not those fuckers. I cannot stand blood maggots. The worst monster for an FOH din. Mainly because you just can't kill them. In fact, you know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to start a new one. They annoy me too much. No, good to hear, mate. Good to hear you're donating your time generously. As is on par with your reputation, so... But welcome to the day. Hopefully it's a nice day where you're at. Excellent. Stranglers. That's what I want. Stranglers keep us happy. It's an odd sentence, but stranglers do keep us happy. We have those bloody oh yeah, I'm not gonna bother with them. They're just not worth the time and the effort. They're just wasting time on what is a good TZ, pretty much. I mean, grotesques I'm not a big fan of either, but I can handle grotesques because at least I can kill them in an efficient way. But the blood maggots or whatever maggots they may be. They serve no beneficial purpose to my greater goals. In my opinion, Orion's Belt is just a huge waste of space. I like that one. I like that one. You've got to be... not everybody's going to get that one, but that's a good one. Actually, it's from one of my favorite books, but... Space is extremely well named. I always love saying that. Although, it depends on how you look at it, because you think, oh yeah, you know, intergalactic space or interplanetary space is empty. No, it ain't. I mean, none of space is empty. It's all full of the cosmic background radiation, or it's full of cosmic rays, or it's full of, you know, other forms of, you know, the extragalactic background light and stuff like that. So empty space isn't really empty. There's always radiation there. I mean, there's a constant radiation, which is the CMB. But empty space does not really exist. Well, you got dark energy as well, but until we can fully understand what dark energy or dark matter is, we don't know. But there'll be some Nobel Prizes handed out when that stuff is when we get our head around that stuff, but it's a bit of a funny one when you learn that all that is we call it that because we don't understand what it, you know, it's something that does something that we don't understand, or we don't understand what it's made from, but we know what it does. So, but yes, Nobel Prizes will come thick and fast upon upon the discovery of what it actually is fundamentally, or on a quantum level. Good old dark energy. I had the worst dad joke. I'm all ears, buddy. I'm all ears. Try me. Plated belt. Good old blade buck away. 35 life up. Not bad, not bad. Please entertain us with your horrible dad joke. And I want it to live up to its horribleness. I'm sorry I don't have the drum roll going yet. But, try me. See how bad we can get. Ooh. Always gotta kill the Strangler. Flawless Emerald. Where's the flawed Emerald when you need one? I think we're gonna need it though. The CEO of IKEA was elected as Prime Minister of Sweden. What do you think he's doing now? Uh-oh. I don't even know where to start with that one. Don't keep us waiting. Assembling his cabinet. Of course it is. I mean, it had to be something with building IKEA furniture, didn't it? It just had to be. That's a good one. That is a good one. I have definitely decided that at some point I'm going to do a giveaway based on jokes. So don't give me your best jokes, because soon, probably within the next week or so, once I get my drum roll sound going, we're definitely going to have a joke competition that's going to result in some giveaways. I think it's too... We have too many good joke artists in here, or bad ones, maybe. To not get involved in that, so bad joke giveaway prizes I think is on the horizon. I'll make that promise to you now. So 25 SMF faster run walk would have been nice there. They're not horrible, but not worth keeping. I'd rather keep my 4-socket bone weave, to be honest. Who here can tell me the distance between Beetlejuice and Procon using a standard chart? Oh, Jesus. Are you talking about like a HR diagram? Is that what you're... About 1.5 inches? Yeah, okay. I thought that was a serious question. That's what happens to the astrophysicist in me. I see an astrophysics question, and I'm like, oh, I can answer this. But no, you were fooling me again, and I walked right into it. Like a sucker. Like the sucker that I am. Tempt me with an astrophysics question, you bastard. How rude. Make me look like a fool. Humbled me good. I'm the guy at parties who's just waiting for that person to ask that random astrophysics question so I can just step in and it's like, my time to shine. Nobody ever asks it. Ever. Occasionally you get like, oh, what's that star there? And they're like, oh, that's not a star, that's a planet. And they're like, oh, cool. And that's about as far as it goes. That whole degree for nothing. doing nuclear and radiation physics next semester, and so I can walk around pretending that I know everything about Oppenheimer. That'll be my claim to fame. And then be like, why is that planet brighter than the stars? Yeah, but then you can actually get into something. Then there's actually some knowledge that can be imparted to that conversation. But, you know, that's worthwhile. That's actually a good follow-up question. You know, why is it brighter? Well, you know, because it's closer and it's not, you know, burning. And if the stars were brighter and closer, well, then we'd be in a lot of trouble, wouldn't we? So, I think we're good in that respect. So, all right. What do we got? 18 minutes left of this TZ, so let's hope we don't have any maggots on this one. Welcome to the new viewers. Just seeing the viewers spike again. Welcome to the channel. Feel free to say hello. Chuck a follow on the stream if you like what you're seeing. If not, just say hello and get involved. We're a friendly bunch. Love for you to say hello. All your support is greatly appreciated. Just those even come in here, lurk a bit and chat, watch along. I really, really like the idea of just being somebody's companion for while they're doing their own, you know, playthrough or something like that. Hello, Thalrune. That's what I would like to do, you know, play some Diablo and have a Twitch stream going, whether it be Kano or Schmuck or whoever it may be, but just something to play along with, you know, that feels similar. So, if that's all you're doing and you're staying silent in chat, I'm happy with that. As long as you're having fun. That's my only prerequisite. Enjoy yourself. Especially those watching from work. Flawed topaz. Not a flawed emerald, but a flawed topaz. So the luck's not just there yet. We're getting there. We're getting closer. I feel that we're now the flawed emerald away from the fortitude. I think that might actually be our stopping point. So we might head to Stonyfield for a little bit to see if we can find that. I've had to explain that one a few times. Yeah. Although you can't expect to, you know, astrophysics is very much a passing subject for most people, so but it's good. It's good as long as you don't mansplain it to them, and you actually find a way that they can be fascinated by what you're saying. You know, don't just sort of explain it and say, well, you know, this is it, and let that be it. Explain it in a way that you know, like I said, what I want from my daughter when she's born is to and becomes more perceptive to the world, is to just be able to look up at the stars every time that she walks outside, you know, and be fascinated by it. If I can instill that in her, then I've done a good job as a father. I mean, there's obviously a lot of other things that I'm going to have to instill in her, but that itself, I think I'll consider a success if she can just look up at the stars and just say, "Daddy, that's fascinating, and I want to learn more about it." You know, that'll be a dream, absolute dream. Because you have to be fascinated by the world. You know, this place can be such a shithole sometimes. You know, there's so many things wrong with the world. Look up at the stars and be fascinated by it, you know. Escape. Bit of escapism for you there. But you don't just want to look up at the stars because you want to be, you know, escaping from something. You want to be looking up at the stars because you want to be learning about something and be fascinated by things, so. Spark their curiosity. Absolutely. 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 I mean, it was definitely... I was definitely influenced by my dad's love of thunderstorms. You know, every time there was a thunderstorm, he'd go outside and look at the lightning bolts, and that is without doubt something that I have within me, and I'm grateful for. That he taught me how to be, you know, fascinated by thunder and lightning and ambulances. Yeah, he's an ambulance chaser. He was an ambulance officer, so. Definitely my love for storms comes from my dad. He's a lovely, lovely human being. Still thinking about how I'm going to celebrate that jar when it comes. When it comes. Not if it comes, but when. It will arrive, the jar. We know it will. But I'm just going to have to react. Well, that's what I've been doing wrong. I haven't had... I've had the wrong settings on there for a few seconds. I was wondering why my mana was leaving me. I've done some storm chasing, go looking for tornadoes when they pop up around here. Honestly, bucket list, do some storm chasing in the United States. Like tornado chasing, exactly what you're describing. Dangerous as fuck. I imagine if you're into that sort of thing, you're probably familiar with Reed's... Is it Reed Timmer on Twitter? He's a professional storm chaser on Twitter. Surely you know Reed. If you're into storm chasing. I mean, me and, yeah, you know him? Good, good, nice. Yeah, he's a lovely, lovely good gentleman. And, I'm actually friends with, Michael Mann, the climate scientist, famous for the hockey stick graph. We became friends when he visited here in Australia. Lovely, lovely gentleman also. Dollar store low rune. We almost had it. We almost had a low rune. We didn't have to cube up to it. An alien. But no, Reed's awesome. He really makes great content. And I imagine just that same, you know, he was fascinated by just looking up at the sky, you know. The most basic level of fascination that you can probably instill upon yourself. I think I'm most interested in materials technology. I tend to keep an eye out if National Geographic's showing something manufacturing tech. Well, I guess you got to talk to Elon Musk, who knows more about manufacturing than anybody else on the planet. Apart from all of those people who are way more experienced than he is. This material science is incredible. Yeah, I think some of the aerospace stuff, or you know, I mean, even the polymer that they used when I had a custom brace made for my arm when I had arm surgery. So instead of having to wear a plaster cast, I had a custom thing that was molded to my arm, and they just had to use a little bit of heat, and it just sort of went soft and molded to the exact shape of my arm. Even just that polymer and how it was invented was just fascinating. Incredible stuff. Yeah, just used a hairdryer. It was just, she made it. All she did was get the piece, put it over my arm, and then use a hairdryer, and it molded perfectly to my arm. And I could take it off in the shower, so I didn't have to like put a garbage bag over my shower the first time I broke my arm. It was awesome. Awesome. Because I can tell you, the garbage bag in the shower, that got old really fast. It's very hard to clean yourself when you've got a garbage bag over one hand. One arm, sorry. Not fun at all. Many different things. had to change wiping sides without going into too much detail. That was an interesting one. That was harder than I thought it would be. I need some mana potions, I reckon. Oh, didn't need any keys. Good. I appreciate hydrogel bandages greatly since I learned about it in school before they actually came out. Heals wounds so much faster. Are you talking about like ones for blisters and stuff, or is that the hydrogel ones you're talking about? Because yes, if that's what you're referring to, I completely agree. They are incredible, incredible pieces of tech. Especially if you like a bit of hiking and you're prone to blisters. Wonderful technology. Yeah, exactly. I had to have surgery and spend a night in hospital. To take a shower, they made me put a bag over my arm for my shoulder to fingertips to cover the IV site. Absolute pain in the ass to try and wash with one arm. Oh my god, it's just the worst. And I don't know if anybody's experienced this from surgery, but when they give you like the powerful painkillers like fentanyl or something like that, it's impossible to pee. And that was the worst part. Is like, you know you need to pee, but you just, the muscles that govern it shut down, and you're stuck with the feeling of needing to, but you can't do anything about it. You just cannot instigate it. Oh, hello, Grand Charm. What do we got here? What did we find? 77 poison. Garbage. And I just realized we got blood maggots, so we're not going to hang around. About an hour of the stream to go. So I'll do about 4 hours tonight. Pretty much on par for that. I'll probably do another 4 hours. My midweek streams will probably be generally about 4 hours, and then my weekend streams will be anywhere between sort of 6 to 10 hours, generally speaking. So for those of you who are going to be returning, that's kind of what to expect from Citizen. And hopefully we can have some fun along the way. And for those of you interested in the Amazon playthrough that I tried to get off the ground on Saturday night, I think I'm just about ready to get it going. Oh look, more blood maggots, you bastards. Yeah, we're almost ready. I think we're ready for the Amazon. Speaking of storm chasing, I was an 8-year-old on safari when my dad in Namibia, and I was exploring a bit away from the camp. Suddenly there came a small dust devil's tornado thingy. I was like, oh shit, I'm finished. It was probably a little bit windy more so, but shouldn't have been too dangerous for you. But would have been pretty fascinating to see that for the first time, especially as a little tacker that you were. Can be used for cuts and other wounds as well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, anything you don't want water to get into, isn't it? So, but yeah, no, those little dust devils, we get them all the time here in South Australia. Sometimes get a bit dangerous when you're on the road because your visibility goes down, and as a truck driver, I was visibility can become a major issue sometimes, especially when there's like a small dust storm or something like that. Big problem. That was really scary. Yeah, I mean, as a what were you 8 years old? Yeah, absolutely. First time you see something like that, it's holy shit. Oh, he's a cheeky bastard, this one. Oi, oi, oi. He was not fun.
I need mana.
Still killing me on the moment. Oh no, I've gone to charge, haven't I? That's why. That's why. Yeah, no, any weather weather thing you see for the first time, and you know, things like I'd love to go to, I think it's Venezuela, where you can go and see like the silent thunderstorms or something like that, which are just like epic. Love to do that one day. That would be a bucket list thing. My heels keep cracking, and the specialized lotion for those is incredible. It takes like 2 to 3 days tops, and the cracks are fully healed. That's nice, very nice. Check out my third tornado in Moore, Oklahoma. It's about 30 minutes from where I live. Ah, Puna, thank you very much for joining the chat, my friend. Is that a check out May 3rd tornado? Oh, sorry, I thought you said my. I could probably Google that, couldn't I? That sounds fascinating. And welcome to the channel, my friend. Hope you're enjoying what you see, and thanks for joining in the tornado chat. It's not all Diablo here.
I can't carry it.
We're fascinated by the natural world. Oh, here we go. Drum roll. Pyro Ninja, how do hurricanes see? Through their eye? Through their eye. Come on, it's through their eye. With one eye, yeah, I was close. That was too easy, that one. But Puna, I will absolutely check that out. If you live in Oklahoma, then and you think it's a tornado worth seeing, then it must be a good one, because you have so many of them. So for one to stand out, it must be damn good. Double unique and still no dice. Wait, this is not Diablo 4. This is not Diablo 4. Absolutely not. This is very much not a Diablo 4 channel. Boldest? Ban that guy. No, I won't ban him. Nah, not at all. Not at all. No, you won't see much Diablo 4 on this channel, Boldest. But thanks for joining in the chat, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Diablo 2. The much, much, much better game. Much, 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 much. Did you hear about the math book? I did not hear about the math book. Drum roll. It's full of problems. Oh God. You just earned yourself an Ort rune, all right? That's your prize for that one is an Ort rune. I was memeing, of course. I know you were, Boldest. Nobody's that silly. But you've come into the channel of bad jokes, so. I'll be honest, only one person has actually come in here and annoyed me, and that was on Saturday night. There was somebody who was telling me to go Player Jah or whatever it was, and he was just being a dick about it. And I think I was quite nice, but I don't know. It was the one person I've come close to trying to ban was that fella. Don't remember what his name was, but he was just adamant that I should have been playing Players 8, and then was just being a bit of a dick. And I was like, yep. Thanks for stopping by. I don't come on here to get annoyed. I'm happy to discuss Diablo 4 on here, but it's not going to be much positive things going to be said. I'll give some credit where credit's due, but the negative column is certainly a lot more populated than the positive one, at least from a subjective point of view. So. Please no D4. No, absolutely not. No, I'm not. It's not even going to be like a Diablo 2 player plays D4. I mean, I played D4. I wanted a refund after 3 hours. That'll tell you everything you need to know. And they didn't give it to me, by the way. In fact, I almost got banned for some of the messages that I sent the Blizzard support department. And it was quite a few messages before I got to the point where I was almost banned, but I eventually remembered that I have a very, very precious Diablo 2 account that I didn't want banned, so I shut my mouth in the end. I'd played for 3 hours, and the cutoff limit was 2 hours, so I mean that's what they stuck by, but 109 Australian dollars, not very well spent. And my viewership just shot up, so all this talk about shitting on Diablo 4 is must be resonating, because more people are joining the chat. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Feel free to hit follow. If not, just lurk away and join in the chat. It's nice to have you here. FOH Pallet gives me PSD from the old duel days. Just get hit and dies. Whoops, caps. Oh, thank you, Puna. I really appreciate it. Great to have you on board. And look forward to seeing plenty of you, especially if you're a tornado lover from Oklahoma. I mean, that's put you in my good book straight away. I mean, don't even get me started. Don't get me started on Diablo 4. I'll say one thing. The progressive leveling of the monsters along with you, that's end of story. I mean, anything I want to say about Diablo 4, the Act Man said it in his video perfectly. If you've seen the Act Man's video on Diablo 4, you've basically got my thoughts. Yeah, the story was okay. I mean, I like the intro. Cinematics are always pretty good when it comes to Blizzard, but from that point onwards, it was... As soon as I realized that I couldn't... When I wanted to beat one of the monsters, one of the bosses, I went away to start leveling, and then I came back and realized he was the same level as me again. As soon as I realized that, I was like, I'm done. I can't do that. That's not the way I want to play. I don't want the monsters to be my level all the time. It defeats the purpose of leveling. Sure, you can get new items and this and that, but it just seemed like the dumbest decision ever. But each to their own, I guess. Now you've got me started. I like Diablo lore. Diablo lore. Nice. Tornado lover from Oklahoma. Looks like, have we got 2 tornado lovers from Oklahoma? Well, shout out to the tornado lovers. They spent well, they would have spent most of it on Megan Fox, didn't they? Yeah. Megan Fox would have been 99% of the gameplay budget and the advertising budget. I like blood. Okay, good for you, Megan. I don't know, did you guys in other countries have all the blowback from the religious people about the devil worship kind of approach to Diablo 4's advertising? Because that certainly happened here in Australia. A lot of the religious groups were saying, oh, you know, that it was promoting Satanism. I thought that was an amusing one. Good old Najas. I'll keep that one. I think I've got one of those. They had 1 coder to fix the bugs, 1 per year to be fixed. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a damn shame that they put this game into maintenance mode for the sake of trying to make that game better, even though it's a foregone conclusion. We're going to keep doing some chaos runs until the end. Although we might see if we can cube that. We might see if we can cube that fortitude. We don't have cults here, but I'm not surprised. I mean, it wasn't a cult thing, but it was just, you know, promoting Satanism was the advertising for Diablo 2. That was the argument being made. I thought that was a little bit amusing, a little bit rich, but you know, it's the way these days. It's always the way. Can't keep everyone happy, can we? We try. The world tries to keep everyone happy, but it's impossible in this day and age. Just be kind. Just be kind to those you disagree with. Let them... As long as they're not in positions of public policy, then we're good. That's the only thing that matters. let them believe in their own lives, you know, whatever it may be. And I'm not being specific to a group here. You know, believe whatever you want to believe, but just don't make it a matter of public policy. Because then you know, I don't need to elaborate on that, do I? She overvoiced Natira in Mortal Kombat 1. She fucking sucked. Completely uninspired. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much why she got sacked from Transformers, isn't it? It was the same sort of level of intensity in her acting. I think. She put the same level of effort in as she does to what she does behind closed doors with Machine Gun Kelly or whatever it is, then maybe we get a better end product. Who knows? I have very profound hypothesis. Blizzard is purposely making bad new Diablo games to push the audience into D2R. What would be the end game for such a thing? What's the logic behind such a suggestion? I'm curious. Sounds interesting. That's a fascinating thought. Now let me just go to my cubing to see if we can have a look at this. So Roderick cube recipes. I just want to make sure. So I think we're going to be limited by this bloody. We're going to be limited by. Oh, get lost. I think this might hurt us. Okay, so where is our flawed emerald? Okay, so it's the lems to make the pole. So I think that's our bottleneck, is I don't have enough lems. Oh, hang on. Yes, I do. I need to make it once. Yes. Oh, I need one more pole rune, and I can't make it because I don't have the flawed emerald. I think that's our bottleneck. We need one flawed emerald and to make this fortitude. Where's my gems? I know I don't have it in here because I would have included it in that gem tab that I have. But and I don't have 3. No, I don't have it. We'll keep this here in case. Oh, we just need one chipped emerald. We need either a chipped emerald or a flawed emerald. So we just got to go to Stony Field maybe. Let's go here. Let's see what she wants. Let's see if we can just go to Stony Field and find something. Stony Field going to be our best one, I reckon. I think I'm going to do a night playthrough in Blade of Darkness. I did Barbarian playthrough in the summer. Never played that game. Sounds interesting, though. Blade of Darkness. Flawless Emerald. Too high. I mean, there is a temptation to go to one of the lower level, but I don't want to lose my maps. So I'm going to try and pull this off without sacrificing the maps that I have in Hell. Because I'd be devastated if I lost my maps. So that's why we're not just going to go to another one. Zon playthrough, that'll be this week. I'll be kicking that off this week. It might even be on the next one. It might even be on my next stream that will kick it off because I've been putting research into it, Superman. So there is a very strong possibility that we kick it off either this stream or if not, probably Thursday. And then we'll go hard really on the Friday and Saturday streams to try and get it all the way to Hell. So we're pretty much there. I had an opportunity last night to kind of research it a fair bit. I watched a bunch of Kano's videos. I watched a bunch of Llama's videos, and I think I know what I'm going to go. It's going to be either the fire or cold, or the physical Boazon. It's a very obscure title, but it was very cutting edge at the time. Dynamic lighting effects 2001 wasn't a common thing, but the combat system is great. Yeah, nice. Oh, I got one too. 4S shadow plate. Oh, nice. Thanks for the luck. Oh, nice. Holy gang, good to see you as well. That's your first time chatting tonight, isn't it? I haven't seen you in chat tonight. Welcome. Does anyone know a better place to find a flawed or a chipped emerald in hell? 'Cause I don't want to go to normal or nightmare. Is there any better place where I can go for a flawed or a chipped emerald in hell? Trav. Anywhere but Trav. I'm weak at Trav. I fucking suck at Trav. At least with this character I am. It is a good choice though. I should be listening to that.
We didn't listen!
Farm gem shrines in Stony. Oh, that's pretty much what I am. I don't think do I have a gem shrine? Refilling shrine? Skill shrine? Arcane drops a lot of gems, but flawless, yeah, absolutely. I've already dropped 3 flawless emeralds in the last 10 minutes. No dice. Is that a gem shrine? No, that's not a gem shrine. I guess I could just reset the map and hopefully one of them becomes a gem shrine, wouldn't I? Refilling shrine again. Alright, let's try it again. We're almost there. I can't believe that we are freaking flawed or chipped gem away from a freaking fortitude. We've come all this way only to be held up by garbage like that. So my style of game. Alright, let's try Stony one more time. Come on, baby. Come on. Right, I'm not even asking for a lot of RNG here. This is just a little tiny bit of RNG goodness. Actually, what we do need is we need like those big groups of fallen. They're usually pretty good for dropping a few gems. But if I after almost 20 years of playing Diablo, I've learned how to use a gem shrine. Flawless Sapphire. I think I'm going to really struggle to find something flawed here, to be honest with you. Trang set helmet never drops yet. Flawless Topaz. It's all flawless. Be very lucky. It's might almost be worth going back to Chaos, to be honest. Fire Shrine is the do not push this button that everybody seems to love pushing. Yeah, well, we're masochists in this game, aren't we? We always do the thing that we're not supposed to do. You know, for the sake of completeness, I'm going to go to Tristram. Tristram tends to give me a few gems every now and then. Always nice to come back to Tristram as well. Oh, there's that music. There's that nostalgic, sexy music. I'll play those strings. Oh, flawed diamond. Come on, man. Well, at least I know there's something that flawed that can drop. So I'm going to come back to Tristram on the next run. So the possibility is there. But a flawed diamond is such a cock tease. No one else here? There we go. I believe I'm going around searching for a freaking flawed diamond. And I get, you know what? You know what will happen? I'll find a freaking jar rune now. This is how I'll find the jar. Doing something stupid like this. Looking for a friggin' flawed emerald. Sorry, not diamond. Flawed emerald. And that's how I'm going to find my jar rune. By killing trash mobs looking for an emerald. I mean, sure, I'll be happy, but after all that target farming, don't be surprised if this is how it goes down. That's usually how it happens, yeah. I don't want to go... Yeah, exactly, the map will change. I've got such good maps on this character. I don't want to change them. I mean, sure, I can maybe do it with the Paladin, but I don't want to kind of ruin his maps either. Not for a friggin' emerald. Maybe for like a new Merc or something like that, but yeah, not for an emerald. We'll try it. We'll try it again. We'll get there eventually. We just have to entertain 28 people looking for a freaking emerald. I think break them apart. Is it a chipped emerald? Can't you just break them apart and it becomes a chipped emerald? Surely. Where's the logic in not having that? So you need some water first. Nope. For gems, I prefer Trav too, yeah. You're all right, but as always...
We didn't listen!
I'll give this a few runs and then I'll go to Trav, alright? I'll go there with my FOH Paladin. Because he can take him. Maybe I'll just go to like Players 1. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. Is go to Players 1 with the FOH Paladin. If it's not this run, I'll go FOH Paladin, Players 1, Trav. That'll get it done. I think that's a good plan of attack. But seeing as we found a flawed diamond in here before, let's see if we can do it again.
Thanks.
But my god, that is how it happens. Nothing here. Grand Charm's always nice. See if we found 35 lifer. No, 8 poison. No dice. Alright. Players 1, Trav. Coming up. Nope. A skull? Oh, just for those of you who've just joined us, if you have just joined us, we're doing this so we can roll a fortitude. We are one friggin' chipped emerald or flawed emerald away from rolling a fortitude. That is the only thing holding us back from my first ever single player fortitude. And I could not give a shit how it rolls as long as it rolls. As long as I can roll it. Alright. We're going to Trav. Let's see how we go. Trav. I hate it when they're at the door. I don't want them at the door. I want to be able to get through the door so I can get into the room. There we go. Oh, get lost. Get lost. There we go. Oops. I always do that. Lawless Amethyst. There you go. Getting there. Getting there. You will use fourth on your pally or source merc. I mean, both, probably. I mean, it'll kind of benefit both, won't it? Just switch between them, really. I mean, Fortitude's best in slot for both my Frenzy Barb and my... Is it best in slot for my Frenzy Barb? I know it's definitely best in slot for my Source Merc, but what about for my Frenzy Barb? Is that best in slot? I haven't really looked into anything other than Treachery for the Frenzy, so I could be wrong with that one, but it certainly is for the Hammerden, which I'm going to go to once I get the Jar Rune. But no, you want MF armor for Barb, yeah, fair enough. Hell, I really like Treachery on my Frenzy Barb. Yeah, so it's more for the Sorceress. But that said, once I switch to Hammerden, it's more likely to end up there anyway. So I'm using the Frenzy Barb with FOH. It'll probably switch back to an Insight Merc or something like that for once I go to Hammerden, really. Because, yeah, maybe I'll stick with Frenzy Barb. I don't know. I'll try and find out what works, but it'll be testing a few different things. I mean, we've been with one thing for quite a while, so it'd be nice to kind of test some new things and find out what works best, really. But as always, I'm open to new ideas.
Donnie! Yeah! That German here wants to dox the country. Oblige him.
Ah, there we are. Oh yeah, the Fortitude's for the Merc. Yeah, not for me. No, this is definitely a Merc Fortitude we're working towards. But yeah, probably end up on the Nova Source, really. So, no dice. We're playing tonight until I get this friggin' gem. I don't care. I said 4-hour stream. I'm almost approaching 4 hours, but no, we're getting this gem and we're rolling that friggin' thing. Stick to Wealth Armor on a budget bar for Trav. Well, we do not have a Barb, though. Believe it or not. I'm not a Barb hater. I'm just not a Barb participator yet. Like I said, a lot of this channel is not necessarily expertise in the full diverse range of everything Diablo 2, but my progress into a diversification and that journey and learning from all you guys and the knowledge that you're able to impart on me that I'm willing to listen to, which is probably the biggest challenge of all. More so than any monsters is my willingness to listen to people. So, stubborn motherfucker, I can tell you that much. Because he doesn't have, yeah, that's it. I have no idea how to respond to that whatsoever. Straight over my head, that one. I can't say there's ever been a time in my life where I've considered the wealth armor. That's how unable I am to answer that question. Honestly speaking, so sorry. I'll get there. I'll get there. Just join me for the ride that eventually leads to a barbarian that you're all satisfied with. That's what I can promise you. We will get there eventually. It is a journey. Shitloads of gold for gambling. Oh, absolutely. What am I doing? Why am I wasting my time there? Well, that was so pointless. I just saw monsters and like my brain turned off. Oops. Saying that though, I haven't seen one friggin' gem. More likely to get a jar rune than I am the emerald that I'm looking for at the moment. I'll take the jar rune, but right now we're going for the emerald, so. Today's been full of good luck though. Verdungos, we got our third Verdungos for this, well, for my single player, across all my single player characters. A Malrune, which was always nice, a little trash mob on the way to pits, and then the Sacred Armor was the pièce de résistance of today's stream. Very, very excited to get that one. You saw a level of happiness which I don't usually exude. Well, I mean, haven't exuded much on this stream thus far, or at least in the short time that I've been a part of Twitch. So it was nice to see. And it was nice to feel. A flawless emerald. There we go. Lord Amethyst. We're close. We're getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on a sec. Let me just restart the game and I'm going to answer that question because you were completely right. I pretty much have all of that. So I have Grief PB. I have High Lords. I have Laying of Hands. I have just about everything I need for the barb. I have the gear that I need for the majority of my characters, you know. But I don't have the Enigma, and that's what I'm aiming for. And the Fortitude is just kind of the bonus along the way, apart as a part of that journey. So yeah, there aren't a lot more GG items that I can really go for. So you know, that's why we just want to get the Enigma, and then we just want to then expand on the builds. So that's why the Zon run through is coming. There's probably going to be a Necro after that, and then for the sake of it, I'll make it a Barb. So we're going to go Zon next, then Necro, then Barb. All three characters that I've never played through the game in. So it'll be a new experience for all of us. And another Tao's Mask, but we're not going to bother picking it up because I've already got about 6 of them. So, got a diamond and a flawless topaz. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Closer and closer. But yeah, the grief is, the grief's already there. It's just the Enigma. That's a good question, Softy. I haven't decided yet. I found, do you want to see what I found? Actually, probably, or it'll either be Summoner or Poison and Bone, but I found this little beauty earlier. Look at this. I think that's nice. That was a very nice find earlier today. I didn't include it in my list, but I think that's a nice little GC right there. So that might push me to you know, to Bone. But Summoner, I know Summoner's a very GG sort of build, so that's tempting. But having that GC was a very nice find. Very happy boy. I mean, the LK is probably another option for finding this emerald, is it not? Oh, god damn it. I'm not blind. It's not there, is it? Yep. Inferno's popularized Bomber Necro is pretty fun, relaxing to play if you're just trying to grail. No, look, I want to experience the you know, the popular one. You know, something good. 14, no, not good. Not good. Why do I have measures? I don't know. I don't know why I kept that. I already have that anyway, I just realized. So I don't need another one. All garbage. Maybe I'll try L. I'd give it a try. I've given it a try for 2 seasons. Yeah, not bad. And I trust you've enjoyed it. I just accidentally happened to acquire the GG gear for Bone Necro. 3 skillers, 3/3 Dark Horse spawns, +3 bone and spear wand. Easy to shop. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. No, look, I've seen a lot of people having some fun on some... I did play a bit of Necro. I think I played Summoner Necro in pre-season. But I haven't touched it since then. I haven't touched a single Necro since then. Yeah, it's not the fastest, but definitely lucrative, yeah. Yeah, the speed's not really a factor. It's just level of enjoyment, overall enjoyment. That's kind of what I'm aiming for, you know. I want to experience the game in ways that I haven't yet, you know. We all know that the beauty of this game is the ability to experience it in ways that you have yet to experience it, and that's what I want to aim for with how I play through. So, you know, do something that I've not done before, and that's fun. You know, I spent way too long doing the same shit all the time. Same shit. It's time to try something different. Why just do the same shit all the time? That's why I'm having a child. Experience life a little bit differently and more intensely. It's the greatest character of all is a summoning a child.
Not here.
Is Infermo Kiwi or Aussie? I'm not going to say it's Kiwi because I'm not 100% sure, but I'm not sure it's Aussie. I could be... I'm not sure. Don't think it's Aussie. But then again, what do I know? Maybe it's one of those youngsters things that I haven't caught up with, you know. Like people who say cap when somebody's lying. Nope. Tempted to go to I want to try some LK runs. It's been working for me. I'm going LK. But they're mostly like they're flawless most of the time, aren't they? In LK. Have you dropped Death's Web? I have absolutely not dropped Death's Web, no. No, unfortunately, I have not dropped Death's Web. Why not pick up a Grand Charm? I probably just missed it. I'm so focused on finding a friggin' emerald or a flawed emerald or a chipped emerald that I just completely missed that Grand Charm. Silly enough. So my bad on that one. Let's try some LK runs. Let's see if this brings us any luck. And don't ask me why I don't use telekinesis. I tried to use it and I don't know, it just doesn't feel natural for me. Actually, I should probably switch to P8, shouldn't I? Hang on, I'll switch to P8 on the next game. Lord Diamond. Oh my god, once again. Oh, once again. Poison Necro if one dropped, yeah. Hang on, let me switch to P8 so I can get bigger drops here. And then I will pick up Grand Charms. Players 8. There we go. Alright. Now we'll see how we go. Now the possibilities have grown. I mean, if we're dropping flawed diamonds, surely we're going to drop a flawed emerald sometime soon, aren't we? A good way to finish the stream. Flawed topaz. Oh, fuck. We are so close. Frustration growing. Shale rune. I mean, I'll take another burr rune. I found a burr rune on my second LK run on this character when I that's where the burr rune for my Enigma comes from. So I put telekinesis on my middle mouse button and I took off the next previous skill bones from the roll. Yeah, look up. I don't know. I think I have. I'm pretty sure it's in my hotkeys. Is it not? Telekinesis? No, it was at one stage, but I don't know. For me, it's a couple of seconds here. I'm not that crazy about it. I don't mind that extra little bit of time just to run to it and open it. You know. But I'm going to stop here and just look a little bit harder, because if I'm missing Grand Charms, then clearly I'm not doing my job right. Ruby. Getting closer. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. And hey, if we find a burr rune along the way, we'll take that. You know? We'll take that. I mean, that'll give us our jar, but then we lose our burr, so... And I don't care if you call it a bear rune. I call it burr. Not traffic. Bear rune sounds like something Blackadder would say. Bear. Flawless diamond. Flawless emerald. Oh my god, we got an emerald, but it was flawless. Of course we did. I think this was the smart choice. We just got to have a little bit of luck. I have one button each side of my mouse as well. I use the thumb button for TP improvement skill and the outside button for CC skill. See, I use it for opening. I use it for opening my one of my mouse buttons for opening my inventory. I find that really convenient, and I think the other one is for zoom. That's good. I think I set that up when I was doing the P8 arcane runs the other day. Having the zoom for when we were opening all the super chests. Chips. Oh, 2 chipped sapphires. You couldn't give me 1 chipped emerald. Ay, 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 ay. You're just being a tease now. RNG, you tease. Flawless diamonds. No, still no dice. Come on, somewhere there. I've used the I button ever since forever for opening inventory. I only recently started using V. It's hard to change the muscle memory. Oh, absolutely. That's why I put it on the mouse. You know, I still use I occasionally, like just out of habit of 20 years of playing the game. Yeah, it still press I sometimes. But having it there, and especially when you're constantly trying to put stuff in your Herodric cube, having it right next to your left click finger is a very valuable thing, at least from my perspective. But each to their own, you know. It's while we do it. I mean, I don't see a lot of people use the letters as their hotkeys for their spells either. So I mean, I'm doing I feel like I'm doing something differently to a lot of people, but it works for me. That's it. You know, just easy to open up the thing there and put the small charm away, and happy days. Nope. Stop and look at these a little bit longer because it's the white items that I'm looking for now, and I don't usually look for white items, so.
I am overburdened.
Flawed diamond once again. Oh god. Stop it, game. Stop it. Yo, been hanging in the background. Where are we up to now? We're looking for the glorious chipped emerald or a flawed emerald so I can make my fortitude. That's where we're up to. And if we get a burr rune along the way, well, happy days. But that's the glory that this stream has devolved into. Sorry to say. But we're near the end of it anyway, but I'm not going to bed until I can make my fortitude. Because I have everything else. Found my F Sacred Armor. I found my my Mal rune. On normal cows now, I'm not switching out of hell because my maps. No, my maps are not. I'm not leaving hell. We're almost there with these runs. We found just about every other flawed item, but the one we need. LK runs, viewer count drops to 0. Right now, I don't care. We're at the end of the stream anyway, so you watch if you don't want. If you don't like it, get lost. Nah, it's alright. Come on, you want to see me roll my fortitude. That's what this is all about. I'm keeping you on edge for a fortitude here. You're all with me on this, right? I mean, you can't drop more people than those who are watching my stupid attempt at No, that's a dual campfire map, mate. You're not paying attention. Dual campfires. Nah, my viewer loss was very, very quick. Edging for fortitude. I'm all in on this fort right now. Well, I'm going to end this stream with a fort roll. Cock. There you go. Somebody followed me on the back of that. Han Samir, if that's how you pronounce it. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you for making the case that searching for a flawed emerald or a chipped emerald is worth a follow for this channel. So, for anybody who doubted me, case in point right there. You have just been owned. And probably just got unfollowed straight away once he found out what he followed. That's okay. I'm still at 26. I've been at 26 for a while, so. Hey, it's entertaining, and that's what counts. Thank you very much, Dingo. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Come on, now. A fortitude roll at the end of this is certainly well worth the wait. If you've spent enough time with me, you'll know how much that'll excite me. Sapphire, flawless skull. We're getting there. We're gonna get every gem that we don't need before we get the gem that we need. So, flawless diamond, small charm. We'll make sure we still pick up the things that we need, but probably gonna have to grab some keys at some point as well.
It's locked.
Ah, and there we go. I knew that'd happen sooner or later. Let me go get some. Oh, actually, it's... Oh, I'll just go to one. I hate the layout of the NPCs in this map. They're garbage. It's the worst NPCs, this map. Can I people agree with me that the NPCs in Act 3 are just the worst? Or their location is the worst, sorry.
I can't carry anymore.
More specifically. Not even going to bother waiting around because that's not what again. Viewer count is going up. Ha. Told you. Oof, I just found 1580 cryptic axe, 5 soccer, and I needed 4. Ah, oh, that's a sucker. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. That sucks. That was almost the dream. +1. Find it. You agree with me? Is that the +1? Am I getting the +1 for support of my strategy? Rail rune. We'll keep that one for crafting. Flawless sapphire ort rune. I'm not picking up the ort rune. I think I've run out of gold pickup, so I've got to dump some gold. I think. Am rune. Flawed topaz. Get out of here. This is just getting annoying now. And a normal topaz. Yeah, of course it is. +1 for the worst NPC locations in D2. Absolutely, absolutely. Dump gold, gamble, yes, yeah. We'll do some more gambling, not on this stream, because I've probably run out of time for gambling on this stream. I'm just going to be patient and... yeah, there we go. I'll put that in here. I spent an absolute shit ton on reviving my merc during the TZ runs earlier, the anti-TZ run earlier. Because the guy didn't know how to live. Topaz. I have to be careful here. I'm too tired to rush through this. I have to really be careful. Stamina. You guys will probably see it before I will. Super kite shield. They're the really annoying ones when there's so many of them. You just gotta painfully look through them all. 2 flawed in a row to me and Nilithak maybe is the answer. Act 3 generally sucks ass. I only play Enigma Barb in Act 3 anymore. Fair enough, fair enough. Nah, look, I think we're almost there. We're almost there. Just realised I've had my desk lamp on the whole time and now my screen looks 100 times better. So for 4 hours I've had a saturated screen. Come on. I'm not asking for a lot, game. Come on. I really am not asking for a lot. Flawless ruby. Thawing potion, amulet. No. We're so close. We're so close to fortitude, babes. We're so close to fortitude. And I'll roll it on the paladin because the paladin's got the socket quest. So, that sacred armor was a blessing tonight. So I can't be complaining too hard about my luck tonight because we got an F sacred armor is a dream. Flawless topaz, flawless emerald. Who's got the voodoo doll? Honestly, who in chat has the voodoo doll and has been a dick? There is somebody in chat with a voodoo doll, I guarantee it right now. Nah, nothing there. There is an anti-emerald voodoo curse upon me right now that a cleansing aura cannot get rid of. That's where we're at. Cheeky. At this stage, it looks like I'm gonna celebrate a chipped or flawed emerald as much as I would a friggin' burr rune or a jar rune. Flawless topaz. No. An emerald. It's funny, it was one of these Doom apes that I ended up with my 28 Maras came from one of those Doom apes when I was doing LK runs. So it's not the worst idea to kill them, but that was probably just some insane luck. So But Doom Apes, they do deliver. They delivered a 28 Maras in single player, so I can't, you know, you're not going to complain with that, I mean, are you? Of all the places I thought I was going to find my Maras, it was not Doom Apes. Is that what the 5OS is good for, Doom? I think so. Okay. Oh Jesus! Come on, come on, come on! I don't want to fight you. I just want the chest. Oh, that's fine. Still there, still there. We're almost there. Come on, Fortitude. I need some Fortitude right now. I need Fortitude to get to Fortitude. You start saying a word enough times that it loses all meaning in your brain. That's where we're at. Neff and a Thull. Interesting. A double rune drop, a double garbage rune drop. I mean, if we can find a nice high rune on the way to this as well, would be that would certainly be tasty. I thought I saw something there for a second, no, but I was wrong. Amarin, flawless ruby. I feel like Schmuck when he was doing his cube up to a burst stream. He's relying on gems just as much as he was lower those sort of mid runes when he was trying to get chain his way all the way up to it. That was a long ass stream. I think I was on for most of that. I don't know if anybody else was on for that stream, but that was a great stream. Cubing up to a burr. Great idea. Diamond. Flawless emerald once again. Oh, GC. Oof, almost forgot that. Oh, a lightning source. Holy shit. That can go straight onto the character. That's a good one. Oh, that'll help Novasource. That's my first skiller for the sorceress. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh, look, 7 life. I don't give a fuck about the 7 life. I'll take it without the life, honestly. But oh, that is nice. I won't put that on straight away. I'll deal with that later. But oh, thank Christ! Nice, we actually got something. Nice to make these runs worth it, other than finding emeralds. But our search will continue. What time is it now? It's probably getting late for it's 2:26. Jesus Christ! I need to get to bed. That's okay. We'll keep going. Perseverance. Perseverance. Fortitude. Let's just put this one away. We'll deal with him later. We're not looking to do damage at the moment. Oh, gotta be there somewhere. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Always gotta check after that gold goes as well. Tier rune. Demon Knight Sash. Come on. One of 2 emeralds. I mean, what are my odds of finding this? Come on. Cold damage SE was good too. Ah. I've got a bunch of them though. That's the only reason I chucked that one. I've got an absolute shit ton of steel charms, so I've got a pretty much a full mule full of charms that I'm using and not using. So yeah, don't be too stressed about some of the things that I'm throwing away. I've got more perfect versions of them that I've just not using at the moment. So if there is if you feel there's a bit of logic lacking in what I'm putting down, it's because I've probably already got it. So yeah, I've actually got to thin out my charms mule. Chipped ruby. We're so close, yet so friggin' far. Chipped ruby now. Just teasing us. It's just teasing us. What are you doing? Why? Why are you like this game? Why are you like this when I'm so close to bed? It knows this is bed curse. This is a bed curse. Sapphire.
I need a key.
Oh, of course we do. Of course I gotta go get a key. Pretty sure I've got one in my stash actually. Yes I do. Thank Christ for that. That was from my previous LK runs. Always kept a bunch of keys in the stash. Oh, surely somewhere there. Come on, come on, come on. Flawed ruby again. Want to see me smile? Here I am. I'm smiling. I'm smiling. I'm getting through this. I've made my mind up. I'm going till you either roll the fort, get off, or find my insight base. Yeah, no worries. Stick with me. Come on. We're almost there. Screw you, Worldstone. I'll come to you once I've got my Hammerton. And if you like more emerald, chipped emerald and flawed emerald content, please don't hesitate to follow the channel, because we all know that that's what everybody wants to see. Screw the jars, screw the burrs, screw the GG items. It's all about the low end emeralds. That's what it's all about. In the end, that's what it all comes down to. The NPC items. But welcome to those in the channel. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm sorry that I'm putting you through all this, but we are trying to find a flawed emerald or a chipped emerald, because it is what is standing between us and cubing up to a low rune and getting our fortitude rolled on an Eth sacred armor. So that's what this is for. So I apologize for the monotony of all of this, but that's where we have ended up. Rune. Keep that one. Small charm. Don't take your eyes off the prize, though. Come on, where are you? I'll take a Burr Rune, though. Burr Rune would be a nice constellation prize, don't we think? Another beauty. Yeah, I know. That's it. That's where my head's at. I'm so far off where I need to be. I'm missing blue jewels. I mean, to be fair, I've never actually found a decent jewel that I'm willing to use. I'm like, the odds of me finding like a 40-15 or something like that are just like impossible, but I know I should pick them up. I know, but I'm now tunnel visioned into finding this. What am I? I don't need a towel rune. There's so many of those. Just picked it up because it was the right color. Look how slow I'm reading all of this. Chip skull, flawless emerald. This is just painful. I wasn't even looking at the blue items in earlier. I probably just missed something else, but I'm just not even looking at them. So just, I want this. I want this. You rack focus, you rack discipline. Truer words this evening have never been spoken. I wholeheartedly agree with such things. I rack discipline.
We didn't listen!
Alright, that'll be the last time that I play that one tonight. I've overused that one tonight. I'm sorry. But it's still apt. Shale rune. My mental my mental dexterity is getting so loose that I'm most likely probably gonna miss the emerald as well. Screw you. So see how we go. Now my rack discipline is I must admit, when I was doing the LK runs a month or two ago when I found the burr rune, actually it was more than 2 months ago now, I really enjoyed that. Like, there was something oddly satisfying about just running that over and over again. I don't know how everybody else feels about LK runs, but when you're in the zone and you've got a map like this, it really does kind of have its level of enjoyment. Especially when I was building up all the perfect amethysts and stuff like that. It was odd, more satisfying than I would have expected. All right, I've seen that blue jewel, and I shall pick up that blue jewel. You have a very similar map? Yeah. I love this one. See, this is why I don't want to give up my maps. This is one of the main reasons that I don't want to give up my... This and my Andy map. Mephisto is not great. This map and the Andy map are definitely the two best maps that I have for this character. I mean, I've got a bunch of others that I don't want to give up. Flawed amethyst, here we go. Flawless ruby. It's just screw you. Screw you guys, I'm going home. The joys of RNG. I mean, I'm sure if I just stuck with the Stony Field, I'd have friggin' found it by now, but I kept changing my mind and being punished for it. I don't even know what I picked up. I think I just lost all the keys, didn't I? I think that's what that sound was. Probably because I could pick up a key. Or was that a health potion mainly? Yep, that's what it was. I've got no more keys left. Have a good stream. Good night, man. I got to run some errands. Thank you, Dingo. Thank you for stopping by, and thanks for your patience. Yeah, all the best. Have a great night. I should be on tomorrow. Hopefully doing some more interesting things. So come check us out. But as always, thanks for stopping by, and have a great night. We will catch you on the next one. God, I wish I could run faster. This is where a loot filter would be so much nicer. Oh my god! Thank... We made it. Holy shit, we made it. I'm just gonna open I'm gonna open these just for the sake of opening them. Oh, hang on. I don't want to give this up. Let me just see if anything here is perfect. Oh, lightning resist 11%. Thank you very much. And get rid of that. We can get rid of that. There. And no, hang on. Grand Charm. Garbage anyway. I could care less about a flawless skull. Be a good time to get a burr in as well, but fuck it. And one more chest to open, and then we can finally get on with what we've been doing. What we've been wanting to do. Okay, cool. Alright. No, hang on. I need to put that in. I need to put that where I can access it. Okay, so. We'll deal with that later. Excellent. Right. Don't think I need anything else from this character, do I? No, I do not. Nope. We can leave that. In fact, I'll put that over here. Okay. Deal with that later. Right. Thank you very much, Jokul. Let's hope this goes well. Alright, so let's go to hell. Now, I should have everything I need now. So let me just open it. So it's the Lord Emerald is for the 3 lems. All right. Got nothing here. Let me just identify these quickly. Garbage. All right. So. And it is making sure it is a Lord Emerald I need. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Fuck for that. Always got to double check. Good. Now, 3 lem runes. That's our pole. Now, I think I only need to... I think because I think this might have been actually... Hang on. Did I fuck this up? Hang on. Did I fuck this up and not actually need this in the end? I think I might have not have actually needed this in the end. Hang on. I've got to convince myself of that. No, that's right. Because I needed to make 2 runes. That's why. So I did need it. Hang on. Oh, crap. I might not have the flawed diamond. Don't tell me. Hang on. I'm gonna ruin everybody's night here. Hang on. I don't have another rune, do I? Oh, please tell me. Because I didn't pick up a flawed diamond. Hang on. Please tell me I was smart enough to keep one. Please tell me. No. After all that, I needed another flawed diamond. And I know I saw at least 2. Fuck me. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve no glasses for 5 minutes. I've had no glasses for fucking half an hour. But you are an idiot. How did I not know I needed that twice? How did I not know I needed that twice? Such a dumbass. Such a dumbass. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not giving up. I'm not allowed to put my glasses back on, am I? This is going to make it interesting. You just made the floor diamond search interesting. Sorry, but it continues. Oh, I cannot believe I just did that. And I know I saw a floor diamond at least twice, and I didn't pick it up. I can actually read that pretty well though, so it's not a big deal. Flawless diamonds, yeah. Now you're fucking with me, game. Now you're messing with me. I've seen a few of them. Yeah, I deserve to lose viewers because of that. The viewer count is rightfully gone down, which is fine because it's the end of the stream anyway. But goddamn, you idiot! Sit there for all that time thinking you need one thing and you needed two. That's some baby brain, that's some streamer brain, that's some... Oh, I feel like such a disappointment. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna make me wait. How long are you gonna make me wait for? Don't worry, it'll drop next run. I know it will. It probably, but then again, it won't because it's just been that sort of an evening, and somebody's still there. Whatever viewers are left, one of them still holding the voodoo doll. I reckon it is. It's got to be. Or the run after that, or any of the 100 runs after that. It's just so dejecting. Sucks the life right out of you. That shit'll put me to sleep. Actually, that shit'll keep me awake. This is the most frustrated I've been on stream, so... So frustrated. You have dishonored your family. I have. Honestly, I have. I made you guys think. Fortitude, right there. Oh, we're hanging around for the role. And then it's like, oh, wait a minute. He's got to find another thing that's shown up twice that he didn't pick up. I mean, that's embarrassing. You know, I have standards to uphold, and that is so far below standards that it's just... Flawless emerald. It won't wait. We won't know. You know what we'll find first? We'll find another freaking flawed emerald. Just to add insult to injury. I'm insulting myself as copium, hoping that it'll just right itself as quickly as possible, but it's not going to happen. Lord Diamond, I'm about to end this whole man's career. All that work brought down by a friggin' floor diamond. I don't even know why the weapons rack is so pointless in that situation. No. Hold my burr. I heard my cat started meowing at me as well. I think I let my cat down as well. She wants to go to sleep on my lap. So like when I fall asleep on the couch, she wants to go on my lap. So she'll start meowing at me soon and going, hurry up, Dad. It's time for bed. Oh, GC. What?
I
Oh,
can't.
oh, no, that's right. I just want to do that for the Grail. Hang on. 17 life, 47 to mana. Water sprinkler. What is the hot water sprinkler? I don't think I've dropped that. The fetid sprinkler. That's another one for the Grail. Nice. Nice. Out of all the hot water sprinklers that drop when you're doing LK runs, that's the first time it's ever been unique, and so that's a grailer. So we can at least check that one off the list. I'll do that after the stream, but we're getting slowly closer to the Grail. Still got a long way to go. That's it. Like there's been progress made in other areas this evening, so you know it hasn't been a total shit show. So, yeah, of course we get a diamond. Plenty of those. It's 5 minutes. Give me a headache before bed. Mind you, I deserve it. I know I'm good for everything else, though. I'm 100% on everything else. There is no shadow of a doubt that I am going to need anything else once we find this flawed diamond. I know I said that with the flawed friggin' emerald.
I need a key.
Oh, get lost. I threw away some of my keys as well, which was thinking, oh yeah, we're there. We don't need these keys anymore. Fortitude, where art thou? Well, you said it was going to be the run after the other one, but before the other one, then there was the next one, and the next one after that. But I think it was going to be the one after the next one, before the next one after that. So, we were close. Actually, we were talking about the emerald. Was that talking about the emerald? I can't even remember if we were talking about the emerald now. Flawless emerald. Screw you. Well, you could do Act 1 with the Amazon tomorrow. You have flawed diamond by the end of it. No, I'm not going to bed until I get this. I'm rolling this Fortitude tonight. Your patience has been incredible. And the fact that I haven't lost all of my viewers is tantamount to the willingness to see the Fortitude, or at least that's what I'm believing in right now. That's what's keeping me going. So, but yeah, no, we'll definitely do the Amazon tomorrow. I think now that especially because we got the Fortitude, we were able to get that out of the way. I mean, the jar could take another few weeks. So, Emerald. Yeah, the jar could take however long. So I'm keen to get the Amazon started. So we can definitely progress with that. Oops. Oh, just die and get out of the way, will you? Amazon. Yeah, well, look, we're going to Redeemed Hero Quest. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, Redeemed Hero Quest, I mean, right now we've got an order anyway. We've had some previous redeemed ones. So we're, the order of my next playthroughs, Amazon, Necro, Barb. That's where we're going. I can't give you timelines on the other two, but Amazon will start tomorrow. Tomorrow's not going to be a long one. I'll try and get through normal tomorrow. It's only going to be another 4-hour stream, being that it's midweek. I can't pull an all-nighter as much as I'd love to. But we can get through normal tomorrow. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a grind because it's not like going through with a paladin, or a sorceress, which I'm used to. So whether we can get through normal, we'll have to see. I'll probably have to watch a few more of Kano's speedrun videos to learn how he does it quicker. I think that's probably my only chance of doing it, but and then have a bit of luck with the items. But there's also going to be technique and all these sorts of things. But for somebody who's not played Amazon, especially with the boas on before, it's going to be a bit of a grind. And Llama was not mincing his words when he said it was going to be tough in some areas, like Duriel. Duriel sounded nasty. If somebody can confirm that he was probably right with that, but it sounds like Duriel and the Boazon is not going to be a fun, and I already hate Duriel as it is. So, what defense can Eth AP go up to? That's a good question. I think it goes over 2,000. It's like 2,000. Flawless diamond. I saw the white as well. Flawless diamond. I think it's like 2,300 or something like that, or 2,400. If somebody can correct me on that, what defense can an Eth AP go? Oh, actually, yeah, that's Eth, yeah. I used Kleegor's pincers to slow him down, so it wasn't that bad. Okay. But you got to find those, of course, don't you? So, was that normal? Are you referring to normal? At some point. Nightmare in Hell, he insta-dead. Oh, yeah, nice. Alright, so it's just more a normal thing, really. So, I can take that. I can handle normal being shit, but, yeah, Nightmare in Hell, Duriel would, always intimidates me. Jeez, I just realized I'm almost up to 5 hours on a stream. Jesus Christ. Well, my hours are going to look good on Twitch, I can tell you that much. I pulled like 70 hours in 12 streams, so I think that's pretty good for a new streamer. Certainly not bad numbers to... I think I'm 73 or 74 hours now on across my streams. I mean, it should be self-evident by how much I've actually been online, so... 70 hours. Kill Norm Andy until you get 3 chip diamonds. As much as I love that suggestion, I don't want to lose my maps, which is why I'm making this so frustrating to watch. So I do apologize, competitive Muffin Diver. Great name. Great name. You win Name of the Night award. Yeah, I don't want to lose my maps, so that's why I'm turning this into a frustrating adventure. And it's just annoying because I dropped them previously when I was looking for my emerald, and I just didn't think I needed it and didn't pick it up. If it helps, just pretend I'm looking for a burr rune. You know? That's true. I only have 2 characters. Oh shit, yeah, maybe I could. Yeah, but I don't have another character that has teleport. That's my only problem. Flat Life, good to see you, mate. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I don't have another teleport character. This is my only source, and I don't have Enigma, so I mean, I could walk to Andy, but that'd be more painful. So this is fine. We're not far away. You make completely reasonable points, competitive muffin diver, and I'm going to say your name every time I reference you because your name is amazing.
How to speak San Francisco. But join us.
Thank you for the follow, my friend, mate. Thank you for the follow. I love having you follow just for that name. That's amazing. But hey, good to see you, mate. Plant Life, good to see you as well, mate. Good to hear you're doing well. Everything's going nicely. I mean, we're on the back end of the stream now. We're just painfully looking for a flawed emerald. I mean, 2 chipped emerald, not flawed emerald, sorry, flawed diamond, or 2 chipped diamonds. And we can roll our fortitude, because we've got all the runes to cube up to a low. What am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. We've got all the runes to cube up to a low, but we're just missing 1 flawed emerald, so we can make another pole rune in order to finish that process. So that's the only thing holding us back, because we found our... do you like my newest emote? I love your newest emotes. I should add them to the channel. I've got to add a bunch of emotes to the channel, so I do actually like them a lot. That's good. Druid is my favorite. I still can't believe there's people in this room while this is all going on. It's incredible. You guys, patience is knows no bounds. I don't know if it's patience or just sheer and utter degeneracy, but thanks for sticking by while I, especially after I let you all down. The willingness to see a fortitude roll. And then I'll probably be so tired that I'll fuck up the roll or something like that, so. The only problem is now is that, flawless topaz, is that I have to find a flawed emerald, because, flawed diamond. I have to find a flawed diamond, because with the emerald, I knew I already had 2 chipped ones, where I only have 1 chipped diamond. So, at least that's what I think. I got a flawless diamond. Yeah, okay, so 2 chipped diamonds or a flawed one. That's the equation. That's how far we are away from our bloody fortitude. Chipped sapphire. He's taking the piss.
Impossible.
Yep, that certainly is. Let's just get rid of some of this. Nope. And of course I run out. Grand charm. Come on. Yeah, but for the sake of it, we're looking for a burr rune as well. Why not? Flawless topaz, corone. I should look at that corone, but I just chipped ruby. Just got to clear out some stash spaces. You haven't let me down. Accidents happen even to the best of us. Thank you, Pyro. I mean, Pyro, you are one loyal follower. So, I mean, you're all loyal. I mean, of course, you're here, but I just had so much thought going into it, and I thought I was there, and then all that excitement of finding the
Stay a while and listen.
1 to 2 fire damage, garbage. So I can at least get rid of some of this. I don't care. Usually I like having a nice clean stash, but right now it's the least important thing ever. I'm probably doing... Okay. How many keys do I have left? 4. Should be enough. But then again, might not be. Show me that sweet, sweet flawed emerald. Flawed diamond. I keep saying flawed emerald. I don't know whether that's tired or it's just brain lock. Flawless topaz. Topaz, however you want to pronounce it. Dang, still sick. Are you sick as well, Plant Life? That's 3 people in chat tonight who've had COVID. 3 people in chat have had COVID. That's incredible. Ruby. The GC. Oh, Jesus. Pick it up, Mark. I can't even identify it.
I need a key.
Are you...
I need a key.
What the... Oh, don't tell me I got rid of those already. It's just annoying now.
Good day.
Don't have a COVID, just tested negative, just sick with no voice. Ah, fair enough. I mean, it's better than COVID at least, but it's still
Yes.
sick's being sick, and it's not pleasant. So I hope you're feeling better, and hopefully you can play a bit of Diablo too. So, but yeah, COVID's definitely been ramping around lately. We wore masks on the flight that we went to just to make sure that we avoided it.
Good day.
Especially because my partner's pregnant, and you know, it's probably a good thing that she doesn't get COVID. It would be not something that we want at this stage of the pregnancy. Still sucks. Just want to stream and I can't. Yeah, no, especially when you've got no voice. But I'm antisocial, so I don't get COVID. That's the best COVID. The best COVID vaccine is being an introvert. Really, that's the most 100% effectiveness. Sapphire, Greaves. I've got to have a look at them. Small charm. So I'm just going to sit here with you all while you patiently watch me try and find a flawed diamond. I don't know if that's going to make you better, but it could quite well make you more sick, which I apologize in advance. And especially when I click the wrong freaking button. And if we finally get there, headbutt the keyboard and accidentally exit the game like I did once. Oh God. Oh, no wonder. Jesus Christ. Made me work for that one, didn't he? Try and entertain you with potential skillers. That's kind of what we're going for right now. I mean, that's the one good thing about all of this, is that this is still technically a burr run. A burr run. A hunt for a burr run. Jesus Christ. I really need to get some sleep. But I will persevere. and the viewer count keeps going up, which means the word is spreading. The word is spreading that the Fortitude is nigh. Pick up the jewel, otherwise you get told off. Oh, not you fuckers again. Get lost. Nice. Good to see, Twisted. Good to see. Is that single player or are you on what's it called? The non-single player. Ladder. If anything indicated how tired I was, that sentence. Lord Topaz. And another Grand Charm. What's a Grand Charms? Grand Crown. Well, I mean, definitely consolation prize of 2 very nice skillers today. A Poison and Bone skiller and a Lightning skiller just before. With a little bit of life. Nothing to get your juices flowing, but certainly the Lightning will benefit me in the long run with a Nova Source. So, but tonight's pick of the night has definitely been an F Sacred Armor for the Fortitude that we're eventually going to roll when I can get my shit together and understand the difference of what I need to pick up. The Mal rune was also a nice touch, and I found my 3rd Verdungos, if you can believe. Never found a Verdungos before in my life, and in the last 2 weeks I've found 3 of them, so funny how this game works. I've been doing both, haha, just done 100 Hawking Travs now, SP back on ladder. Haven't had the courage to stream it though. Just, you got to start with that, you know. Streaming is just about just getting started. It's like they say in Inglourious Bastards, you know how you get to Carnegie Hall, don't you? Practice. It's got to become, it's actually 13 minimum damage. You just got to become more confident in front of the camera, and it just becomes more natural. Flawless Ruby. The key thing is to not fuck up, though. If you can avoid fucking up and doing stupid shit, it certainly makes it a lot easier. Flawless Diamond. I know, I'm an affiliate and I've been for years, just haven't streamed D2, well, usually Arc Path, XR, Rocket League, that sort. I think maybe next later season only doing Classic. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Just going back. I don't know if I can do that. I just love LOD so much. I don't think I could ever simplify this game. I like it in the exact format that it's in, but it would be an interesting one just for the sake of, you know, maybe not for a ladder, but for a playthrough, just to feel what it was like when I was 14 years old again. Oh, fuck. Another diamond. Oh, Jesus. And a flawless diamond. And a flawless topaz. Oh, hang on. Still got one more. What's your Plant Life? What's your logic between for playing classic? What's the not the logic? What's the motivation for doing such a thing? What do you what would you aim for by playing classic? Is there something in particular that you want to limit yourself to in order to get the most out of that experience? Get rid of the rune words and more of a challenge, yeah? I mean, I'll tell you one thing, you won't be going to level 99, because I don't think I've seen a level 99 character on any of the ladders. Seems like the grind is just about impossible. $3.13. Getting later and later, less sleep and less sleep, all for a flawed diamond. Of all the things that I thought I'd lose sleep for playing Diablo 2, flawed diamond was definitely nowhere near even being on the list, let alone near the top of it. But hey, this is a burr run too. Lord Skull.
I can't carry anymore.
We've reached our gold limit again. Just fine. Fine, just fine. Just fine. But there's some effed up things in Classic, like static field reduces health past 50% in hell, and then we use a war pipe for WW Barb and stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, well, presents the challenge, so yeah. So what Plant Life was getting at, I guess. Let's just put it here. Oh, wait a minute. That's probably too much now, isn't it? Oh, we're almost maxed out our gold. There you go. So I'm going to do some gambling. We'll do some gambling as well. Get out of the way. Love that music. Muscle memory. Yeah, going back to Classic. I've not touched it ever since LOD came out. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh, God, I've never been so happy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, RNG gods. Ladies and gentlemen, we are there. I don't think I could mess up anything else from here. I think we finally got there. Praise the Lord. Absolutely praise that damn Lord of his. For sake of completeness, we'll finish it up. There we go. Go back into... I don't know why I went back into the game again, but... thank Christ. We are at Fortitude. I think. If I mess it up here, just all unfollow me. Honestly, just go. I'll never come back. Thank Christ. I just needed some damn sleep. Okay. Here we go. Let's get this done. I don't know why the hell I'm in Act 3 still, but let me just go to Act 1 just for the sake of being in somewhere where I don't have to run across the map. Okay. 2 pole runes. And a flawed diamond. 2 runes. What is it? 2 runes and 1 topaz. 2 runes. And amethyst. 2 runes. And a sapphire. 2 gold runes. And a ruby. 2 vex runes. And an emerald. 2 ohm runes. And a diamond. Screw you. Screw you, diamond. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be the shittest fortitude roll ever. Oh god. Alright, so the last thing we need to do. So I've got rid of all of my high runes. I just have the low and the freaking. I kind of wish I just found the low, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, we're there. The last thing we need to do is we need to go and make our sacred armor at Lazuk. Okay, so just so we're clear, this is going to roll 4 sockets, right? Just tell me now. It's rolling 4 sockets. I know it will, but just tell me, just for the sake of completeness. Please tell me this is going to roll 4 sockets. Thank you. All right, good.
Afternoon. The ancient.
Yeah. Aha. Okay. Now, I need to go to my low. So it's L, Sol, Dol, Low. I don't think I've got any of the other runes here, so I'm going to have to go grab some. So make sure I haven't cocked anything up. It's in there. The runes are in there. I haven't messed anything up. It's where it needs to be. Good. All right. Now let's go to my runes. L. Where's my soul runes? They're here somewhere. Soul. Dol. Okay, so fortitude. B2R. We're just going to go over the quickly before we roll it. So L, Sol, Dol, Low. Sorry. L, Sol, Dol, Low. L, Sol, Dol, Low. Okay, so what are the variables here? Yes, all resistance is 25 to 30. And that's it, isn't it? I think it's just all res. So that's pretty much all this comes down to. I don't think we've got anything else there that's going to be variable on the roll. Unless there's result option 2 or something. Oh yeah, this attack. Oh yeah, whatever it is, but okay. Oh yeah, for body armor. Okay, so resistance is the only thing that can matter here. Okay, so L, Sol, Dol, Low. Okay, good. We're ready. We're ready to roll our fortitude. This is a single player. This is my first ever single player fortitude. It's going in an F. Sacred armor. Best of luck. Here we go, guys. This will be the last thing of the stream, so let's hope for the best. All right. I'm going to check one more time. L, Sol, Dol, Low. L, Sol, Dol, Low. Okay. Sacred armor, 4. All right. I've just checked 1,600 times. Let's get it done. L, Sol, Dol, $28. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh shit, hang on. Let me get out of the way. Everybody can see that. You know what? I'll just make myself smaller. Hang on. There we go. that was worth it. Oh, I'm way too tired for this shit.
How to speak San Francisco. But join us.
That's it. Everyone follow. Everyone subscribe. Nah, please. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you for your patience for pushing through that one. I'm glad we got it done. We got there eventually, especially with those LK runs. Didn't get it to add. Now I've only got one decent rune left, and we're just waiting to pair it with a jar. That's all. That's all we've got to do now is find the jar rune. I've got my base. This is my Enigma base here, waiting to go. 10 ED, Superior Mage Plate. That's probably as good as I'm going to get for single player. So that's what we're waiting for. That is a fantastic result, ladies and gentlemen. Very happy with that. Very happy I could put it in a Sacred Armor and not a. I didn't actually have an Archon plate for it, so I'll take that. But yeah, happy days. It is time to be hydrated. You are right. Hydrated and go to bed. Well, thank you all. I should be back tomorrow night for another stream where we'll get the Amazon going. Not going to get to enjoy this Fortitude just yet, but we'll get the Amazon going. And hopefully make it a bit more interesting than we did it on Saturday night. But thank you all for joining me once again. It's an absolute pleasure for streaming with you guys, as always. I look forward to being back. Like I said, we'll stream tomorrow. We'll probably do another one on Thursday. And then I'm always here Friday and Saturday. So occasionally I might miss a Friday, but definitely Saturday. Saturday is always going to be a big stream between sort of 6 and 10 hours. So, but yeah, thanks for the good time. Thank you for the patience. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs, everything like that. Grateful for all of it, but I'll catch you on the next one, and let me just make sure I can send all you in the right direction. Just bear with me. Let's see who deserves. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks, Plant Life, Pyro, Mallard, Twisted, Stofty, all you guys. Thank you so much. Jokal. Who's online? The only one I'm following that's online is Sweet Phil. Anyone got any other suggestions? Are you happy with Sweet Phil, or is anybody? What do you reckon? Oh yes, May 3rd tornado. Hang on, gotta write that down. May 3rd tornado in Oklahoma. Yep. Davis? I gave Sweet Phil some the other day. Who's Davis? What's Davis's? Davis sounds good. Just because it's somebody new. Who's? You want to give me his? Do you want to give me his name and I'll send you to Davis, whoever that is. Otherwise, I'll just do Phil. Oh, he's now D4? Oh, no. Davis PvP? Hang on, let me check him out. Is he doing D4? I don't want you guys to go to D4, do I? It's not even coming up. Oh, I put David. Nice. There we go. What's he doing? Is he doing D4? If he's doing D4, I'll... No, he's doing D4. I'll just send you to Sweet Phil. You don't have to stay with Sweet Phil, but I'd rather send you to somebody who's doing that content. So the D2R content. So he's on D4 now. Fuck him then. Yeah. No, I'm D2 streamer. I want to send you guys to another D2 one. So let's just go with that. Fuck him. Fuck him and everyone who knows him. No. All good. All right, take care, guys. All the best. Thank you once again for joining me, and I'll see you on the next one, which is most likely going to be tomorrow. So all the best, and catch you then. Let's set up this raid. Raid. Sweet Phil. Thanks, guys. Cheers.
Okay, there's one that's not bad finally, at least. Level 16, wow. Oh, Citizen, what's going on? A rated 21. Thank you so much. Fellas, welcome in. We're doing a little ring gambling. I had it gold. First one even noteworthy here. Crazy it's kind of level 16 too, but 10 FC